Come on, chat. Let's do that. Trying to get everything set up while playing one hand, but because we're petting Rocco. Probably before Rocco gets upset, eat spaghetti. Alright. What's up, Marshall? To be fair, Crabbe's already play. Alright, now let's go play even harder. That's okay. I have like oh, so many curses. Oh, we're currently taking a freezing pulse. Just because I haven't really hit another one that I care about on the Replica Dragonfang. We used like probably 20 divines yesterday on like 5 different Replica Dragonfangs. And I didn't hit any other spells that I really wanted to try out. We're still freezing pulse for now. Oh, you can see Rocco while we crab brave. Not Rocco. Rocco crab raven. Oh, big sneeze. Marshall, you're doing the same build, right? Freezing pulse, crit, crabs. What links are you using? And then also, I need to fix this tree. I want to take out all of these 5 points. My damage is starting to feel a little low if I try to climb up into a higher tier. I'm going to like 12, I think, now. But sometimes the damage just feels a little low, so I'm trying to think of other ways to get into more damage. Bone chill and Colton. Interesting. I was thinking hypothermia. Empower. You know, I do have an empower on my other character. Probably should be having it on this character to just help get experience for it. I guess we're on tier 14 right now. There's a thing. Yeah, Alma's coming in here. You see her?
Oh, there's a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you comfy or what?
You seen a little bit ago for you. You start walking in here, you're just like laying all the way out.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, shucks.
You said it's just a baby.
Yeah.
So air twisted.
Yeah. He's just a baby.
Are you just a baby?
I need to do lab today to get quality up on my stuff. Cause I like the faster proj support because it goes really far, but I wonder if I just get the quality to like 30 with like, you know, 20 quality plus matching the color. If it'll be a little bit, if it'll feel just as good without the support. What's up, Beyond? What's up, Gazi? Good morning, everybody. You want some nasty work? Are you like cleaning toilets or something? Or like doing plumbing? I wish you could just be Rocco, just lounging about. No care in the world. Just being the biggest baby you could ever be. Yeah. Everyone wants to be Rocco. Can't shift click right now because Rocco has it in my hand, so we're just... Okay, Rocco, I do need to shift click all this stuff. I can't... Or control click, whatever. Yeah, toilet wax ring failed, so I lifted the toilet and hella poopy under it. That sounds disgusting! Alright, let's go to here. Grabbing a power somewhere. He's just a baby, chat. What are we working on today? Just leveling Crabman? Yeah, pretty much leveling Crabman. The leveling feels pretty okay. I'm a little worried about damage, but I still have, like, obviously levels to gain. And quality to get. Like, this is only level 18 or 19 right now. I also need to 6-link this thing. And I literally have, like, links that are just not being used that I need to figure out what I'm going to do with them all. So, lots of things to improve on it. I'll put this here for now. Also need to do some underwater delving, because I'm, like, out of money. I use it all in my town, chat. That should give us pretty good block. Alright, we're maxed now on that block. We just need to get our attack block up. Do you want to know frizzy charges? I mean, technically I'm not, because I'm only doing... And even if I was doing other charges, like I have the ascendancy where I get minimum endurance and power. So it could be, yeah. I think I have to go here to get attack block, though. So I think pathing this way, grab this. Would be good. I don't think I necessarily want or need this anymore. The damage of the placement speed doesn't seem super important whenever you're not... When you have mobile totems, you know? So I always take these 5 points off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi! Are you upset because I'm not petting you enough? Oh, I'm so sorry. You can also try it without this on for a couple maps and see how we feel. We spent like we robbed Tyler and Hannah last night of all their divines. Not all their divines. I was like, give me all your divines, whatever one you don't care about losing. And I got a bunch of all right, Rocket's gone. And I had like 5 Replica Dragonfangs, and I used them with a boat on all of them to try to fish for new plus skills. I didn't anything I liked necessarily besides Shield Crush, but it doesn't help with this build. But I hit like some other cool stuff for other people, so it's all on the market. In fact, someone just bought one a little bit ago for 1 portal scroll. I'm hoping to get like Ice Spear would be cool, or maybe even doing like Blade Fall would be sweet, because I like physical spells a lot because you can obviously do Fizz's extra stuff really well. So if we get a Blade Fall one or Blade Blast one, we can always do Blade Fall and do like, you know, Blade Blast in here and Blade Fall in here kind of thing. Have a dual 6-link setup. One's for like clearing, one's for single target. I'll roll one today. Hell yeah. So yeah, a Blade Fall, Blade Blast one would be pretty sweet. But so would an Ice Spear. Also, I don't think I need Random Splinters on this version of the build, at least. I also did like a non-juice Legion because I ran into one, and it does it pretty well. So once I get like 6 links and, you know, everything all juiced up, it'll be pretty cool. Save any enshrouding until after the new patch for the enshrouding buffs. I was thinking of just shaving the Shield Crush stuff, which I still need to get that Seething Fury Jewel from Ghazi later. Saving the Shield Crush stuff, and maybe I'll make that my Delver. Because I don't think the totems are going to be super useful for delving. Especially since I don't have a shield I can get like block on recovery with. Yeah, I mean, I really don't need Random Splinters, I guess. I do more damage this way. The clear's still relatively similar. Maybe a little bit worse, but not, like, noticeably worse. And then I just have, like, the 30% increased damage from it. Or not using it. We'll need to run some labs later, though. Or, like, or some early this morning, just to get some quality going. So far, no mas. Which upgraded ones do you have? I guess we can find out later. You probably don't know off the top of your head. I say, because some of the upgraded ones are not really super worth running. I wonder, does Freezy Pulse get more projectiles as it scales? So it doesn't get as it scales. What's the breakpoint to get another projectile? After 20. Does it go further? So it doesn't even have the update here to show how many projectiles it gets. Oh, here we go. So 21.6, and then after that is 25 is 7. Not too hard to get. I mean, with the +3... With +3 and then 21 gem, that's already 24, so I just need a +1 somewhere else. Actually, I have no idea where I get the +1 from. Now I think about it. It's for corrupting thing and replacing its implicit with a +1 gem. Empower's your best call, I guess, then? So that's why Power Marshal wants Empower, to Empower. Because then you don't even need a +1, or a Gem Corruption for it. Oh, it collapsed? I wasn't paying attention to the thing, my bad. Thank you, Beyond, for handling that. But what if they wanted to roll up with their friends and add me on Discord? Now I'll never have those friends. Huh? I just got popped there. Jump him, gang. Jump him. Oh, I need to put someone more. Jump him, gang. There we go. The freeze defense, chat. Verdant Jewel? Oh, it's the, like, Tempered Mind or whatever. Lundy's, like, just crushing out a bunch of, unique stuff, though. He posted, like, 3 different Watcher's Eyes today. They're killing it. Alright, got done with the crab rave music. Oh, my wife wants something. Oh my god. That's so much to read. Okay, she's just sharing something from work. I'll have to read that later. So change music to hardcore, I guess. Get up. Hey, we leveled. We the best music. So we can start going towards here. We want to get this block node. Alright, I'm probably gonna unspec this for now. Unspec this. I can grab the block. Maybe I'll go down here and grab like some max res and if I can start going to clusters too, wouldn't be bad. I don't know. Alright. Around we go. And we're at 85 now. We're leveling pretty decently. We lose a death here or there, but it's not that often. Compared to my other character, the Deathless character, which eats death like multiple times a map sometimes. Zoom! Alright, that was done. Next.
Greetings. Go with courage.
But let's go. How many fragments do I have? I have 7 of these. Let's go try to quality up some stuff. Freezing Pulse needs quality. Haste is area effect, so it doesn't need quality. Area effect doesn't need quality. Base duration. I also don't know what that's for. Ignore that. Boss Blink doesn't really need quality, but I mean, if it gets it, it crits it. Those are supports, not worried about that. Don't worry about that. Not super worried about that either. Okay, so it's literally just mostly Freezing Pulse. And I guess I can throw some on Empower. And I can bring some extra Freezing Pulses or something like that on the side. Does anyone need a certain trans gem while I'm running this, just in case I need to pick it up? If you happen to be here. Let's bring like a Blade Fall maybe. And a Blade Blast. Yeah, we'll probably have them up too, who knows. We only have 7 tries, so probably we'll get all quality on all these, but yeah. Let's check for that Archdemon Crown before we go in. Search is being weird again. They're still not online. Yeah, I do remember correctly. Also, if anyone is in chat and wants to run Uber Lab with me, you can always join the next one. If you just want to call your stuff, chase for gems, or maybe you just need to do the lab.
My 3 lieutenants remain.
Oh yeah, this is a weird one. Mostly just because like the shape throws me off. Because usually I go up and to the right on everything, and this one's like... Wah, wah. Can't remember if I went through here or not. Feel like a no, but maybe it's a yes? That'd be the only answer. Oh. This vaguely does look seem familiar. I think you don't go that way, you just go this way. Yeah, that seems like the way. Perfect. This one has like 17 different exits, if I remember correctly. to remember which direction is the right one. I want to say it's the one that's down here. I say I remember checking every room, and then I was like, oh, I have to go loop down. Yeah, we have a memory. Worst part is, I did my Uber trial last night, and I was so excited that I got done. I didn't even do the Divine Font. I just got my extension, did the chest, and I was like, alright, done. And left. So I missed 2 uses of the Divine Font. I'm a failure. Hell yeah. Should commit some war crimes. We'll just finish this bad boy off, I think. Oh wait. No, I can use that on here. Let me just make sure thing. Oh, I already have this 20? Never mind. I don't know how to read. Put it on our second one. A scenario with a Pioneer Frontier times? Hell yeah. Is she playing with any mods, or is she still doing like vanilla, just basic DLC stuff? There's some pretty cool mods for it I haven't really gotten into yet. And there's some medieval mods where instead of like being like space and all that kind of stuff, it's like a medieval crap, and it looks really cool. Alright, the extra quality is definitely noticeable. We might not need faster proj, and we can go into more of a hypothermia kind of vibe. Or a bone chalet. Actually, do I even need bone chalet? I could just grab Bitter Frost. You have hypothermia plus this. We're not using non-cold or any damage that's not cold already. Our partials here. If you tried it out. First try mods, I'm gonna try a year or two. I downloaded vanilla extended stuff, and she liked it. She liked it, except for the process of setting it up. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Some of the mods look awful. Oh yeah, there's some cool mods, but there's definitely a lot of shit mods out there for RimWorld, and that's a lot of the games, to be honest. Like I wouldn't just randomly install every mod that I see. Especially if you're new to the game. If you're new to the game and you have all the DLCs, you really don't need mods for a lot of stuff. Because there's so much shit in the base game / plus DLCs. You can literally play for like hundreds of hours without touching a mod and still do something different every time. As long as you like doing the different stuff. Like if you don't like, you know, the gravity space stuff, maybe you won't enjoy that as much, right? Or if you don't like the royalty stuff where you can do the magic and have to deal with those butt faces, then yeah. But if you like a lot of the mods, then there's lots of content to play. Abby wants to play an MMO. She's like, I want to play an MMO soon. So I guess we'll be looking for an MMO to play together. In the near future. I don't think Abby likes RimWorld, unfortunately. Not in MMO, but I just mean playing it. I miss MMOs, I feel that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool to be able to turn off your brain and just, like, do whatever things. Like I said, we'll probably just go back to Final Fantasy. That's what our favorite is. Guild Wars 2. Honestly, we haven't played that one in a while. And I don't have any of the DLCs. Maybe we'll do that one. Oh, let's just run straight up from there. Yeah, let's just run just straight up. Okay, instead of turning that one. I mean, he said, obviously Guild Wars 3 is so far away, but
Emperor strikes without
I would love to play Guild Wars 3.
even the grandest designs can be discovered.
I think Guild Wars 2 might be a good shout. I'll see how much the new expansions and stuff costs. So you should be interested in playing that when we get maybe paid again. We have a little bit extra money. Firestorm would also be a cool skill to use with this, but I didn't hit a Firestorm Replica, unfortunately. Like, I have a few of the ones we tested yesterday that I like. Oh, if I find Replica for these, I would love to actually try them out in a more serious manner. Okay. I will, if I see, I'll have to grab the base level of those, and if I see the choose an option, I'll do that. Right now, I'm trying to get quality. On mostly just Freezing Pulse and my backup Freezing Pulse for when I corrupt it and miss. Oh! Danger time, multi-corruption. 8%. That'll give me the last 5 I need for this. Wait. No, I needed 5 for something else. What was it I needed 5 for? Oh, this one. Alright, well, I'll just craft on 2% for that one. And then now I can go... So we'll quality these up. Actually, I don't need to quality these up until I even get the gem to throw those away. I need to give this back to Ghazi. I don't think I'm going to use Invert the Rules. I think there's just other sports that I'll be using. Get that back to Ghazi. Alright, and then... You know, I kind of want to start putting stuff down here instead. Alright, so we need to... Do I have Reap? I do already have a Reap. I bought one before. Do I have a Blade Trap? I don't think I have that. Enemy weapon, that's all I got for that one. Blight. Got Blight of Atrophy already, so that's not the one you needed though. Alright, so I need to buy a Blight and buy a Blade Trap. In case I see it for Marshall. Blight. Blade Trap. Trap. Oh, that's 2 words. Trap. Oh, what the fuck are you cooking, bud? Also, you know what? Actually, you're right. Ruby Butchery would be kind of cool to test out. Not for crab totems, but for a second build. So, you know, I'm gonna grab a second brief just in case I get lucky on a lot of those. Give me that staff. My crab staff? But I'm using. I want it. Are you trying to six link it for me? Wait. Is it a nice thing? If it's being nice, then yeah, I'll give it to you. Are you in my hideout? Oh my god, he's in my hideout already. Fucking cringe, chat. Watch him just like completely destroy my staff. He just he's like, I sold it. I'm like, Verbs, why? Get scammed. No. What's up, Pipple? Good morning, good day, good afternoon. No staff for Verbs. There's like 7 or 8 more on trade. Some of them are an active thing. I can always pick up another one. Lundy has like 3 themselves, I think. So it would be a crazy thing to steal from somebody. Especially as Verbs who has like access to pretty much anything he could want. Except for like really niche stuff. Verbs, do you have any cool Replica Dragonfang flights that work with spells? That you have hidden? For anyone who's yesterday I spent 20 divs on 5 different Replica Dragonfangs. One of them got sold already earlier. It was a Chaos Golem one. Smacky bought it, so I'm not sure what they're doing. But I got a Flicker Strike one, which I don't think is good. Winter Orb might be okay, but I think you want the certain other thing. Lightning Tendrils for Marshall, potentially. I know Marshall's talking about doing a Lightning Tendrils build. And then a Poison Concoction, which I don't think is great either, but... yeah. Oh, I also hit a Shield Crush, which I kept for myself. Right here next to the shield that, what's his face gave to me. Oh, right, we talked about how we could probably switch off of, let's go get us a Hypothermia. Marshall, instead of Bone Chill, are you close to, sorry, my brain's freezing a little bit. Is this what I want? Oh, Faster Prod would go away. Probably just leave it on for now, though. Or I could just use this right away. Still gives +1. But are you close to Bitterfrost? You could just use this, probably. Save yourself a link. Though the chill is better on the other thing, but I think your chill's probably fine. Would be my assumption. With that of it. I feel like he's struggling to 6-link that item. He's gonna hand me back like a 3-link staff after he uses all his stuff. Wait, is Bitterfrost considered your hits? It's not yours, so Bitterfrost wouldn't work, right? It's not your hits, it's the totems hitting. So you're right. Sweet mother, that was 1,700 fusings. Oh, he did it! Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, my guy. I think I'm still gonna go with Hypothermia, though. More damage is really good. You didn't have to do that. I was willing to wait, but I appreciate it so much. I have no cool ones. What'd you end up with though? Wait, because I like weird stuff. What do you have like anything like Firestorm, Bladefall, Blade Blast? What spells do you have? I did have. It's over, chat. It's over. You could have done Ghazi's favorite build of Firestorm. It's over though. I think I now, after this, I think I want to grab this for more crit chance and crit multi. I imagine it still counts because I am wielding a staff, so it might fit my offensive stats. I think EK totem angle. I actually rolled over the EK totem, totem one or EK one because I didn't like it. We tried it out yesterday, and I was like, "This is not very good." It was too short range for what I wanted to do. Was the issue I had Ferbs. Because I want to use this to ideally help clear some legions and stuff eventually. I know this has 4 colors on it, but I kind of want different colors, so we're just gonna. Like, even that's better technically. We have 60 of these? Let's go further. How hard is it to get 5 colors? Alright, we'll stop there. I don't want to waste too many of them. There's a guy in my hideout chat. Can I has your nice breach rings? What's a nice breach ring? Like the regular, like the rare ones, like this stuff. Turn to grasping. Wait, which ones are nice? Do you need a certain one? Because you can target farm which mod you want, right? Also, some of these are lower level, item level. Does that matter too much to you? Also, why are you stealing my shit? Yeah, I was actually storing a bunch of these in a non-functional tab, but I'll give them to you. I'll give them to you, Pa. I think that's all of them. Where's he at? There he is. Arc was also crabs? Yeah, but I didn't get an arc thing. It's single target wasn't great, but I think like if you invest properly, it could be good. Minus time for Breach Prison. Hell yeah, dude. No problem. Thank you for the help with the 6 link. I appreciate it. Arc is pretty sick. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. Arc was pretty good, but I don't have a plus arc thing. I'm basing it off of what I can get on plus of here, which is the best way to play the game, in my opinion. And I wasn't able to get a plus arc thing yet, so... Son of a bitch! I saw Foulborn, I saw the M, and it was a cool color. I thought that was a mage blood chat. Hopes dashed. More Breach Prison. At least I got a Magnate now. Woo! Also got another Holocron, but the regular one. Got these super rare belts. No one tell Incognito. Yeah, I always save my unique rings and my breach rings. Because you never know when someone's gonna want to make a grasping mail or a lore weave. So I always keep those put to the side whenever I pick them up. Oh, what anoint should we do? We're at 60 now. Is there any more? I don't think there's any more block for this, right? I just have to craft it probably on armor or something like that. Do a rare armor with a craft plus implicit. Dual wield igniters. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what I actually want to anoint. What's up, Pika? Hannah, when you log on, let me know. I have a bunch of charts I'm gonna give to you. This can always import my character. Oh wait, here's the totem thing, right? Oh, it's not that great though. Is there any more totem things? Pretty sure this is ballistas only, right? Totem damage, attack totems, yeah. The move speed per totem is actually, I thought it was the speed the totems itself could move. I was like, yeah! Yeah, those are all not totems we care about. Or just grab like a random elemental thing, like put this on, Ash Frost and Storm. Do we have? It's whatever, I'll do it later. Pinya's Litany? Or Epiphany? Max life roll on it. Huh? Oh, I have the wrong one selected. Oh, I don't have mana for this now. I guess haste off for now. No, bummer, but that's life. That being said, Hannah, they're also changing a little bit about how the charts work and stuff. And it's expected to be a buff. And then the patch that comes out later this week, I think is when it's supposed to be coming out. So it might be better just to run and save up a bunch of charts for when the buff happens, and then run the charts. They're adding a new thing where you get like a quest item that you can pick up called like Cursed Cats or whatever. That'll like buff up the drops and stuff you get from charts. Oh yeah, do we want to read over the patch notes? I didn't do it today on stream, so we can read over the patch notes together for anyone who hasn't already read them, or just doesn't like reading because PvE players. So we'll read over this real quick. I'll zoom in so y'all can see a little bit more clearly. Jesus, that's so much zoomed. Okay, it's fine. So tomorrow we're aiming to release 3.2. So wait, is it already happened or is it tomorrow a little bit later? I think it's not out yet. Because it's not there tomorrow till a little bit later from now. So they're releasing 3.29.2, which will contain improvements to leagues such as elites spawned in the Abyss have higher effectiveness. Abyssal pits have higher effectiveness, meaning they'll be more rewarding, and on average, there are more elites spawning in Abyss pits. Abyss Scarabs of Crystals will now cause every Abyssal pit in the area, except for the final one, to spawn an Abyssal Crystal. Abyssal Crystals will increase difficulty and reward of the subsequent Abyssal monsters spawned from the pits. Previously, this only spawned crystal pits that had no reward, which often resulted in very few crystals spawning. On subsequent closed pits, which had increased chances to reward for spawn. Enshrouded, this is a big one right here. Enshrouded items and crystal of I don't know the word is. Permutations can now be charged up to 3 times, gaining variant rarity each time the crystal is charged. The higher the variant rarity, the more likely to result in vestigial item to be a rare or unique. You can break out of the crystal to obtain a Vestal Unique as long as you have fully charged item at least once. Gain 1 variant rarity. So it's kind of cool that you can kind of target farm the tiers of rarity for uniques and hope to get a better version. Like you're trying to move something onto an Aegis Aurora. You obviously want to charge it 3 times to try to get an Aegis Aurora as a result. Kind of thing. That's pretty cool. The amount of Wildwood Wisp gained by players in the Verdant Wildwood has been increased. That's kind of whatever. I don't care. Lowered the damage dealt by several enemy mercenary skills. XD. Added a crafting bench to the menagerie. Woo! Menagerie buffs. Here you go. This is some Voyage stuff. Music off for a bit. Offering to the deep altars and voyages will now display the chance to grant the certain currencies that convert to others. These chances will be raised across the board, though these altars are individually less common. The intention is that these are significantly more noticeable when they do appear across many voyages. There will be overall a higher chance of currencies converted, assuming you will find interacting with these altars. So, yeah, little buff to the altar thing. This will now come along with many other bug fixes and general improvements as usual. Next week. Oh, so this was not until next week. So this is the patch for this week. So the Cursed Ducats isn't until next week. So maybe don't worry about saving it and just run and you'll get more later. But next week, we're aiming to follow a patch with the plan to do the following. Players will be able to obtain through various in-game means 6 different Cursed Ducats. These Cursed Ducats are quest items and non-tradable. The Voyage UI will have 3 sockets, similar to Void sockets in the Atlas UI. Cursed Ducats can be socketed into these, meaning you have up to 3 of them active at a time. Each Cursed Ducat you socket will ratchet up the quantity and rarity of the dropped items slain by enemies in chart and Voyage encounters. But these Ducats also come with its own bespoke difficulty modifier as well. To be clear, charts and voyages can be opened without any of these as per normal, but this provides an avenue for players looking to get further challenge from deepwater encounters, while also providing a layer of customization when doing so. Since there are 6 Cursed Ducats and 3 sockets to use them in, you can safely and easily avoid a Ducat that has a downside for your build and not prepared to deal with, while also making use of 3 total Ducats in order to get a maximum bonus rewards from your voyages and charts. So this will be really cool. It makes it seem like they're not consumable. So like once you get them, it's just like a void stone where it sits there, and you can change them in and out to kind of buff up your big mechanics. So next week they'll have that patch out. So this week they won't have this one, but this week they will have like still improvements to Abyss and then a little bit to Voyages. But next week is going to be a bigger Voyage change, which looks really cool. Yeah, chart stones, exactly. More difficulty, more loots. Yeah, what people were asking for. Oh, music. Oh, wrong one. I got lost in the reading patch note sauce up here. It's also slow now without my haste aura on. Can it be poison chaos res? That's pretty good. Do I need a crafter rings? Actually, I have an open prefix on here. I can put minus mana cost on here, right? Actually, I have open prefixes on both of these, so I can put minus mana cost on both of these rings. Or else I never end craft on those. XD, and then I'll probably just be able to cast stuff then without having to turn my aura off. I'm pretty excited for the patch changes. Also, I kind of do want to try farming the new Abyss. I heard that, for one, they even said in that interview the experience gain for it is big, so or like is equal to what you would get on other stuff. So getting that with like a breach probably be really good for XP farming. I turned. I shouldn't have turned. I knew it. I knew it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without his complex machinations controlling or single.
Honestly, I need to divine this one. It has low rolls on both of the rollable things.
Even the grandest designs can be discovered.
And things start for a bit. Yeah, all those safe houses I did, I didn't get a single medallion. And that was a little upsetting for me. For Katarina. But I'll just eventually if I need to get a Veiled Exalt, I'll worry about it later. I do have a lot of Veiled Chaos at least. I love how short this one is. Easy short.
An aspirant can afford to be honest. An emperor must outgrow his
Okay, we'll do some mana crafts just to make it to where I can be able to cast my shit. How much? I need like a lot of millions. I think 50 is like the lowest amount of million you can get. I'm not gonna use it there. I'm just gonna use it on a random high quality gem, I think. At 21, because obviously that's busted. But we need blue. Red wouldn't be bad either. Got another red. Any greens in here that aren't already transformed? Got green. Let's go with this. Random, same color. Golem of Hordes, Volcanic of Snaking, Exsanguinary Ooh, Exsanguinary Transmission might be good. We talked about doing that. Was anyone, I guess, I don't need a Stone Golem of Hordes. Also, the quality on there is not really good. Does anyone want Volcanic Fissure of Snaking? If not, I'm going to get Exsanguinate of Transmission. You have like 4 seconds to answer. I know it's on a delay, but I'm impatient. I don't think we have a lot of Slam Enjoyers. Yeah, we're going transition. Pum 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 pum. Feel it. Okay, 30 mil was apparently the lowest one. I was wrong the first time. Another transmission? That's fucking funny. Bone Shatter of Carnage. Holy Hammers of Spiral. What's wrong with the Spirals thing? That was like the new one that was added this league. Might as well grab it. 2020 Holy Hammer of Spirals. Let's go. Oh, Fury Valve? I have too many screens open. I just realized I went to go look at something and I realized I have like 4 million tabs open. So let me go do that real quick. Jesus Christ. Why am I like this? Oh, is the bot not working? Bringing stuff over from YouTube? Okay, so it brings stuff over, but doesn't bring anything over here. Bot's working one way. Got it. Hungry charts? Oh, okay. Let me, I gotta go to the boat for that. Hungry charts is so funny. Let's give you all these 83s. And we get more as I start blasting more maps. Oh, that was an 80. Let's put it in the request tab for you, Pika. Some of these are fancy ones. I didn't actually see what kind of fancy they are, though. I see some of the gold names popping up on some of them, so keep an eye out for those. It's like Sea Pillars, Abyss, Flame Infested Shelf. All right, crab time. Thank you, no problem. Oh, I didn't do the craft. I think the double minus mana cost might actually make up for it. Yeah, technically, so this one can get minus mana craft. And this one I can minus mana craft, and I think, and exalt. Go boat exalt this bad boy. What that ring do, though? What that ring do? Back to the boat.
Nice of you to join me. Speak. Do what I can to help.
Damn, I was hoping for life. Alright, we'll go with rarity, I guess. Did you get 2x skill tree good for spider supports? Less duration. Almost. Alright, so now this cost is only 67? Nice.
My mana is spent.
You divine orb with a single one instead of the double? In your money. I dropped an orb back there probably, but I'm running away.
The weary dragonfang
We work on crafting a body armor. I don't even get to be 6-linked yet, unless I... No, I don't need to be 6-linked. I thought there, I was like, wait a second. I guess if I do the Bladefall Blade Blast thing, getting a 6-link chest would be good, but I'm not on that now, so... I'm just gonna do it at the current moment. Especially to make a good chest. Preferably one that lets me do double block on it. Then I can cap off this block for my staff. Huh? Oh, it's over there. Oh, right, MTX. I'm gonna reclaim these. Freezing Pulse, I don't have anything for. Brand, I mean, I guess I can do that. Frost Bomb, I guess I can do this. Zealotry, I can make it invisible. Frostblink, yeah, this is where we want it. That's the main MTX that I wanted to do. Yoink. I love the teleport leap slam. Yoink. Yoink. Did I miss one? Oh, it's down there. I love the celestial leap slam. Leap teleport, whatever you want to call it. Lightning pin? For which one? In your boots. Ballista totem.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without complex machinations to build to a single.
Almost blinked right into his slam.
Grandest designs can be dispelled.
At least Hierophant gets like some decent regeneration from that one node. Like, the recovery is not the worst. But one of the biggest concerns for playing a totem build is that, like, especially with a staff, is that your recovery seems like it would be a little low. Because you can't recover on block. Because the staff mastery's ass. And then you can't, like, leech and stuff, right? Because I don't think you can leech from totems, to my knowledge.
An asset forward to policy. An emperor must navigate.
Grab, grab, grab. Pet Child Raid. Woo! Welcome, Vibe Raiders. You're here to raid our vibe. Jesus, that's a... Raid messages! Get raided, nerd. Oh shit, it's Billy Mays. What up, Billy Mays here? How is everybody? Billy suggested the raid. Excellent. Billy, love you all, as always. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. My name is Slinky. We play Path of Exile a lot. And we play Variety when Path of Exile doesn't have a new season. I don't want to do a whole spiel. Thank you for the shout out. I assume Beyond. I appreciate it. What game were you guys playing? Let me go to give you a follow real quick. So I can see what kind of content you do usually. Follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in everybody. RPG variety? What's your favorite? What's your RPG you're playing right now? I like a lot of RPGs. Thank you for the follow, Invictus. Appreciate the support. Used to main horror. I'm a big I'm a big scaredy cat. I can't do horror. So you got me beat there. I do like RPGs a lot though. Oh, I can't teleport this, right? Marshall got 2 of the gems you need. But yeah, if you play PoE, we do a little bit of PoE content as far as like making builds, and we also play in a community private league where it's just us kind of all hanging out. It's like 40 or 50 of us now in the private league. Marshall, I have 2 gems for you. They're going into the request tab. Reaper Butchery is in there, and Blight of Contagion is also in there. And then, like I said, we do play some variety content on downtime. Like recently, we played Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k. That was our first time playing that CRPG, and that was quite a bit to read, but it was awesome. Hi, a bit EP, but maybe to go lurks. Tis to the raid. Yeah, I appreciate the support. I thank you guys for hanging out. Beast of Reincarnation, how is it? I've heard mixed reviews about it so far, but it looks at least interesting visually. It's good. Excellent. You like it? Hell yeah. I think one of my other streamer friends, Catfish Wins, is playing it right now. He took a break for some PoE to play that. Show me a cat. You want me to show Teddy? Can you bring Teddy here? Abby, my wife. Oh, that's your Baldur's Gate 3 person you were talking about the other day, or other week. Fortunate Big AP? Yeah, if you have to raid and run, I understand the after stream EPs, so you can feel free to peace out. If you want to stay and hang out and talk, I'm always willing to do that, but like I said, I understand wanting a little bit of non-verbal downtime after talking for hours. So, thank you. I appreciate the raid and the support. Thank you, Billy Mays, for shouting me out to them and having them raid over. My wife is bringing one of our mini cats. If you want to see a cat, here is Tedrick. Oh, he is a baby. Me and my wife have several cats, so if you hang out the stream, you will see them very often. This is one of 4 kittens that we had adopted like 2 years ago, and we have 4 other cats, so we have 8 total cats indoors. Teddy is... Oh, you want a treat? Here you go. Let's give him treats for... Abby's setting up, just giving the cats treats. Here you go, Teddy. Did 11 hours stream today? That's a pretty long stream, yeah. I only do that on league launches. I'm pretty old. I can't do 11 hours as much as I used to. But yeah, then definitely go get you sleep. Billy's your in real life boyfriend? Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Who doesn't love playing some RPGs with their significant other? Usually my wife and I, if we play RPGs, she likes me to do the battle and she wants to do the talking part. And she wants me to play Baldur's Gate 3 with her. But she's finishing up some other stuff first. He already ran away, but he got his treats and peace out, Abby. He said, I don't want to be here. Billy Mays, are you also playing Beast Incarnation? I know you kind of bounce around from between games a lot. I'll say, that reminds me, I need to add that to my wish list, just to keep an eye on it. Oh, is it not on Steam? Is it not on PC? Is it like a... Oh, it is on Steam. Oh, did I just type the wrong name in? Oh, it's Reincarnation, not Incarnation. Wah wah. I don't know how to spell. Alright, I'll wish list and I'll look into it more later. Sleeky, what's up, Julia? Julia, I haven't seen that person sign on yet. I keep checking her once in a while for the helmet. But I have identified that they're part of Verge's friend group. So they're part of the juicer group. They're not a juicer themselves, but they are part of that group. Maybe I guys talked on Craft of Exile. Or something that didn't. Are you trying to craft that helmet, or is that just a helmet already crafted for you? Nah, just watching. That's fair. How is y'all's Baldur's Gate 3 run going? Also, I never asked Billy, what class are you playing in Baldur's Gate 3? In fact, let's do a check real quick. See, look, yeah, I checked a little while ago. Okay, they're still off. Guess my class. That is actually what I need. Let's figure out claw crafting. Do you need help figuring out the claw crafting, or do you got it down packed? Also, claw crafting. What are you playing? Minion player doing claws? Are you doing a second build? Guess your class. Let's see. Can I have any hint whatsoever? Like, is it a class that's already used by like a companion? Are you playing a custom class, or are you playing a companion class? There's like 13, I think, classes available. Domblow. Domblow uses claw. Oh, because you are technically hitting at the same time. You're not necessarily full minions, you're a little bit minions. True. It matches me. I don't know. Chaotic energy usually goes towards Bard. Would be my guess.
When the time comes to strike, the Emperor strikes without hesitation.
Crystal based. Alright, I'm going with Bard. You got it? Hell yeah. Bard's actually my favorite CRPG class as well. I like to be a skill monkey in every CRPG I play, that way I can pass checks. And I don't mind being like a support slash buffer class for my teammates in combat. So Bard was actually my first Baldur's Gate 3 class as well. Alright, let me not die to these traps while I'm trying to read chat. I always play face character because I hate failing dollar rolls. Dude, me too. When I was playing Rogue Trader, I think you saw me play Rogue Trader a little bit. I was also playing a face character in that game. Like, I want to do all the skills, but we'll pass all the checks, please. Might not be the best in combat, but oh, I'm going to be great in social situations. I want a Twin Claw with a bit of mana, and I'm going to spam Essence of Fear on it, higher tier attack speed, leech, and life on hit, and suffix. I haven't really farmed a lot of essences this league yet. To be fair, I haven't farmed a lot of anything this league yet. I have, unfortunately, been leveling just multiple characters instead of actually farming. But hopefully this one's the one that sticks with me, though. Shrieking in chat! Woo! 10 stream streak. That's pretty much been the entire league so far, right? It's been like 10 days for the league. Julia came once and was like, another one. I appreciate the support. Do you have a tabula, and do you want 1K facebreaker? I mean, I don't want the facebreaker. I would say Marshall probably would want it. As far as do we have a tabula, I think there's one in our guild chest. I can go check for you. Lightning Strike of Arcing could be cool. I already have, I think, an extremes. I think we'll go with the Arcing thing. We're gonna arc it back, chat. That's 100 million. Wait a second. Free experience. Actually, no. I'll just roll it up naturally. I don't give a shit. Maelstrom Golem this time. Penance Brand of Conduction. We'll go with Golem. Oh, you're saying for leveling stuff. Got it. That's fair. These are some leveling uniques. Alright, I think I'm kind of done running lab for now, actually. I got everything I wanted. I didn't get Marshall's Blade Trap, but it'll be okay. Get 2 other things. Back to mapping. Oh, good morning, Fisk. You know, let's just try to see how this goes. I want to farm Headhunter. What was Headhunter again? Was it Cage for Nurse? No, that's for Benos. Benos and Mage Blood. Ooh, I mean technically Cage is good. We'll go to farm from Cage. We'll see how if this build can handle T16. Might be too squishy right now. Damage is looking okay though. We don't even need to see anything, chat. It's fine. They said all these little walls are pretty awful for this. But we can stand here. Is that a waller? Stop walling me off. Alright, he's dead. Waller's down. Looks like we need more dexterity, as always. Got a Corrupted 6 link. Let's go. Oh, it jumps all around as you jump on your feet. Bummer. Grab that. Like I said, I probably will level at least another character. We're getting some Shield Crush stuff. So Shield Crush is calling my name, and it could be my Delver. Actually, BH, I could do a level 80 Double Claw. Much easier to meet the Dex requirement. We have to find myself. Go pick up active bases in T13 maps. If you let me know what exactly, hey Scrooshy, what exactly the claw is, I can put it on my filter. I tell people in the chat, especially like in our guild, if you're hunting a certain base, you need like a bunch of copies of them. You can always let me know what base you need. The card for them too? Which one? Oh, for the claw thing? Good afternoon, Scrooshy. Good evening. For sure it's evening for you. Night. Shrine? Why'd your character so huge? Yeah, the shrine buff. Right there. Increase size and everything. Just lords, chat. But hopefully we get a scribe from here soon, and then I can move it to a map that I actually want to do. Oh, I don't have chaos. Okay, I don't have chaos res, so that could have killed me. Pretty much, I need to change my other filter. We're no longer leveling. I'll change my other filter in a second. And back drinking coffee. I scrolled up in chat. There were so many sparkles. Yeah, we had a big raid drop. Billy Mays convinced his partner to come over here and raid us, which is very sweet of Billy Mays and their partner. Single target is lackluster. I think the ice spear thing might be a little bit better for single target. Gotta go watch my sister play Outer Wilds. Bye bye. Ooh. Enjoy your Outer Wilds. Thank you for stopping by, Scrooshy. I heard a cool noise. A little disappointed by the fact that wasn't a lot cooler for me. I did say something in my head that I wanted to do next. Does anyone remember what I said in my head that I wanted to do next? Oh, crit multi. And crit chance. I'll cream your coffee. I'll coffee your cream. You can always get the cold mastery for people frozen, take more damage. Ice for single target? I don't want to do that. I did say that, but I don't want to do it anymore.
Hello. Go with courage.
Oh, let's change our filter over. Hydrate! Okay. Alright, let's go. So what is... Julie, what do you need? What item do you want? And I guess what level do you want it to be, I suppose, is the other part. So I'm currently looking at like only 83 bases and stuff. Do you need specifically level 80? I guess this would be the other thing. Well, you said level 80. Double Claw 83 would be good? Okay. It's literally called Double Claw. Maybe I just don't play claws enough to know what I'm doing with my life. Okay, log me out. That's fucking rude. Log me back in. Alright, we're back. Game is Blaze having issues right now. Hiya! Hello, Incognito. Alright, let's go look for in-game special bases and crafting. High-level crafting bases. Let's look at claws real quick. Claws. Double claw, double claw, double. Okay, double claw is not the name. You mean Gemini? The one that gives two? It is? Oh, I see it now. There it is. Got it. I see it now. Thank you. Double Claw is the lower version of Gemini Claw, I guess. For less requirement. 67, 67 versus 121, 121. Got it. Less recovery, though. You're okay with the smaller recovery number? Fine with me, then. Fine with me. Alright, we'll go export. Is the Gemini just better? I mean, it is better, but it has double the requirement and attributes, and they don't want to pay the extra attribute tax. Which is why they wanted to go double. Alright, we'll have to wait a few minutes for that. We'll do one map and then oh, changes to the filter. Oh, I was like, what am I changing changes to? Alright, we'll have to refresh it afterwards, though. Back to cage. I'll take my row card. Do I have one? I don't want to lose the sick portal. Yeah, that's fair. How are you doing today, Incognito? What are you cooking up? Oh, I was reading chat and died to the blue ring of death. A little man on hit to help us sustain. I'm strength int. Yeah, so you don't want to pay the decks. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Give it a refresh, see if it updated yet. August update. There we go. We should be able to start seeing them pop up. Do the lower tier bases still pop up in like these level of maps? Like, will I even see a double claw ever pop up? Or does it stop appearing after a certain point? Ah! 1-8 twins less Gemini. Gemini. Just Gamba. Yeah, I used fast as the Gamba probably. Yeah. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Good comms, good comms. Even a little 6-7. 6-7 chat. They said it. They said the funny number. Conquest Lemur? What base was the Scourge again? I don't know. I don't get it. Sorry, buddy. You're just not cool, I guess. I love cock, just not PoE. Where do you like it? What other game? Hey. Because I don't need spine bows on my thing anymore, because what's his face doesn't really isn't really playing that anymore, so they take the spine bows off. Spine bow begone. Alright. Export. We'll be right back, chat. We're gonna Cone of Cold. Yeah, Warcraft. Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna be right back, chat. We're gonna run to the restroom real quick. Call me when you get the nice number. 69. Classic. Grim Dawn? Scourge was a terror. Hi, Abby. Go. Rock just following me around yelling at me, chat. He might show up in a second. He's perusing the room. Reddit says Act 1 bases drop in red maps. So they're just rare. Okay, well, so I might see something. There he is. I can't miss on tree, thankfully. I'm gonna spend Essence of Fear as speed opens. Give me the cat. This one? You want this one? He's just a baby, though. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, he's getting sassy. Yes, I shall take him. That one shall be mine. Twin right there. Well, twin's not what they want, though. They want double. Twin's still more attribute requirement than double is. But so they're not immediately saying they need us right now, everyone, so it's gonna be okay. We could just find it. Everyone's freaking out. I can click any of those buttons. That's a lot of negative res. Rocco left. He heard he was getting stolen, and he went to go hide. What's Billy doing now? Looking through money shots? I am. This is Freezing Pulse crab totems. See the little crabs? They're totems from the crab staff. They shoot out Freezing Pulse. Yeah, we'll find you the double one. I'm not super worried about it. I mean, if you want to settle for the other thing, you can, but you can also just not settle for it if you don't want to. Is that a Shaper base? Yeah. What we get? Not the worst, but not the best. Did I import or export the other thing? I don't know if I did. we'll see in a second, I guess. Okay, this is Freezing Pulse totems coming out of 5 different crabs at once. Incognito. The crab staff is one of the new items that dropped that from this league, from the new league mechanic. And it looked cool. So I wanted to test it out. We played with a bunch of skills yesterday to see what skills I liked. Freezing Pulse was one of them, and it happened to have the Replica Dragonfang for it, so we ended up running for it. Ow. Because this close range stuff with him is gonna be a little rough though. I don't know how fighting 2 marshals in this closed space is gonna go. Marshall sets it down. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I probably should put a cast wall damage taken setup in to help with some max hit for big hits like the marshals. I do have all that space that I'm just not doing. Right, Marshall? I mean, he started shit. You know? I'll just clear my map. He popped out and started swinging, you know? No, I can't move! Get him, crabs! Don't start shit in stabbing range? Hell yeah. Everyone takes their hot shit to get punched in the mouth? That's true. That's true. I think I have a text message from my ISP, so maybe I'll read that real quick. We're also on the wrong scene. Someone's got the Dell 550. It sounds like a lot. It's not a lot. There's a shit ton. I mean, it's probably just Steve. It goes down to 65,000 though. There's a group player called Shitstain Steve. He has a Twitch called like Turd Twister X. And he's like the deep diver every league. So maybe he takes a league off here or there. But he has like a whole team behind him that helps feed him gear while he just like pushes going deeper and deeper. Charge the bottom before a league ends, kind of thing. His budget is a yes amount of money. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot for an everyday player, but a lot in terms of delve, no. Like, it's like being like, oh, I swam like 100 yards down. Is that a lot? And I was like, sure, I guess, but the ocean is also like miles deep. So, in the terms of how deep the ocean is, small amount. In terms of where you're supposed to be as an average person, large amount.
Hello. Farewell.
That was a lie. You say it live in 216s? Tell that to Flicker Strike players. You don't need to live for anything.
My mana is spent.
Your Contagion Blight character has no survivability? Isn't like one of the whole things of Chaos Dot supposed to be like it's good at tanking? Like Essence Drain gives you like leech or whatever, right? I guess it depends on what you're playing too. Okay, Spine Builders are still showing up. Okay, there we go. I had refresh. We're fine. Alright, gonna take my meds and go honk a shoe. Extra heaps for help, y'all. I don't know what the fuck that means, chat. That means sleeping? If it means sleeping, have a good night. Hope you rest well. Don't feel like PoE today. There's pure survival builds like RF or Bleed Jug or any layer build that 9 blocks. I mean, yeah, there's builds that do survivability. Honk Shoe is how some people type the sound of snoring. What kind of snoring are you guys having over there? Yeah, but I don't want to play with stabs. So there's another 6 link. I'm having 2 damage 6 links, another 4 spread. Yeah, I don't like being able to not being able to boss. That's fair. E-Contagion is bad for bossing. So it is a sleeping thing? Okay. Then rest well, Julia. I'll keep an eye out for your stuff, and I'll put them in the request tab if that person signs on today, and I'm happy to be here. Or if I find your double law. Now builds are so the bosses unless you get Viper Strike stuff. I mean, you can reach dot cap with a lot of dot skills, which does boss just fine. You don't have to do 2 trillion DPS to do bossing. Can you do it fast? I would say yeah. I would say dot cap is pretty fast. What Uber Boss has? Uber Boss with highest HP PoE 1. Who's got it? Serious Awakener? Is what the AI said? I don't know if that's necessarily true. Serious Awakener PoE DB. Give me I need a number to do like quick math. I don't want to I don't want to have to do math on top of math on top of math. It looks like it's going to do multiple maths. So life is here, I'll show this. So Sirius, Awakener of Worlds. I don't 84 is 84 the Uber version? I don't actually know. but he has 70 million life. That's 2 seconds of dot cap. Dot cap is like 35 something or 33 something. Maybe it's 3 seconds, 2.5 seconds of dot cap. So I'm saying, like, if you get through dot cap on a build, you can eat through Uber, like Pinnacles and Ubers and stuff pretty quickly. There's a lot of like weird numbers like that. I can't remember all the different numbers in Path of Exile. I know it's in the 30 mil though. Any progress that dot cap as a newbie? I mean, I don't remember at any point where we were talking about a new player playing this. Visca's definitely not a new player. Visca's played longer than I have. So if we're changing the rules of the conversation, then, I mean, that's different. That's a different conversation, I guess. Yeah. Visca's definitely not a new player. Also buy nightmare maps? Just play the game and nightmare maps will drop. Smile. That being said, if you're trying to buy the absolute cheapest of things, they're always going to sell faster. Usually it's better to go for them a little bit above whatever the cheapest is. If you're trying to, like, you know, not struggle to buy things in trade. If it's a hot item that people are searching for, at least. Look at nightmare map, see? Just drop a nightmare map. Problem solved. I got one. Probably assassin. He plays a lot of assassin-esque stuff.
Go with courage.
If you are streaming crowns, hell yeah. Actually, wait, I'll probably take one. I'll grab one from you later. If I go into the BFBB version of this build, it uses one of those hats. But that would also matter if I get the thing, so maybe that's worth it. Oh, that's this? Okay, let's say I'll pick it up later if anyone else grabs it and I want it. Right now I'm not gonna use it anyway. So kind. So thoughtful. Honestly, my ISP's talking to me a lot right now, and I do appreciate that he's actually communicating. The supervisor we're dealing with now, he is like, you're still showing errors, even though I'm not having too many problems right now. I still dropped a little bit of frames today. And he's like, but no one else is reporting errors, so we think, and we've replaced everything we can think of. So he's gonna try to requisition one of their routers and let me use it for free, so they can run tests through the router to see if something's wrong with my router or something wrong with like Ethernet cable or my computer pushing back. All damage to poison. Fizz, oh, Pescari said it. I'll say Fizz damage can already poison. You don't need that mod. The note before that where you do more damage to poison with crits is pretty good though. Have you gotten any of your jewels yet for your cast wall stun setup, Beyond? Or are you doing the non-unique jewel version first? Yes? Okay, man, I feel like the other day I saw someone post one of them. I don't know if it made its way to you or not. So if it's the level 4 monsters, just like unique ones, those are bosses that have, some of them have phases where they don't take damage. And you just gotta like kill the monsters that spawn. If it's the one that's like standing up on its hind legs and it's like a tree kind of a thing, you just have to kill monsters around it for a bit, and then it'll come back down to where you can kill it after its phase is over. Green cat thing, I don't think you can damage it when it's in its like circle phases and stuff either. But you could also just be weak as shit. And it could have like good defensive mods on it. Are you in his circle? Is he like doing his pouncing where he goes invisible and then pounces? Just run away. Get out of the circle area. Yeah, you stop hitting it at a certain point, it'll go into like a tree mode, and then it has to phase out. Just run away from it for a little bit. Sometimes the bosses will also glitch out where they won't phase properly until you like run away and make them move physically in the map. Maybe they'll be like too close to like a wall or something like that, and they won't phase properly. So usually if I can't damage them anymore, I'll just like move away for a bit and they'll go into their phase and they'll come back. Fortunately, not every problem can be solved by just bashing your head into it over and over again. Yeah, it is kind of annoying, but it is what it do. 6 portals in a Paradoxica? Yeah. Wait for me to stop touching it isn't proper phasing? Yeah, that's not something that people naturally do in an ARPG. It's like, oh, I need to run away from this for it to phase. I wouldn't say that's really proper phasing either. I'm hiding all these... Oh my god. Alright. I need to fix this filter. Too strict. Oh my god, they're everywhere, chat. Anything else I wanna that stands out? I don't really want more wisdom scrolls. I can just buy those. It looks like the rank E is like only the single stack of lessers. Like if it multi-stacked, which I think it would be nice if it did. If it multi-stacked, it would have showed, but it's not a single stack, so it's not showing. If it was like 2, it would have shown. Okay. Anything else is just fine. I mean, that's just the way life is. Honestly, I don't really need amethyst rings showing as much anymore. I don't know. We'll probably keep... Oh my god, they're everywhere. Well, hey, good news. I'm gonna have much more Ichor than I usually do. Let's go. Why am I on photo mode? Hello? Alright. I need to eventually run harvest farms, though. I don't like doing harvest without any kind of investment on the tree. It feels not great. Going to bed early today? Getting some rest? Hell yeah. Let me leave it right now. If it does, hope you rest well. Thank you for hanging out with me today, Pickle. Catch you next time. Look how many I got. That would have been passed up automatically. Oh my goodness. My filters are a little bit wonky right now. They're a mix between trade and group bound. Eventually, I just need to customize them to be a little bit better. What I want for like the private leagues. With the 10 frenzy charges. That's it. I mean, you start with 3, you get 3 from the tree, you get a 7 from your ascendancy, you get 1 from dark ray vectors, so you're at 8. So you've only got 2 more. That's it.
Hello.
Expect more from trade players, I guess. Expect too much. Got a bunch of void sphere sphere thingies for Tyler. He was talking about how he wanted to recombinate for Breeze Scepter. Looking for any essences of fear people can spare. I mean, I think fears, is that the minion one? I mean, if I have any, I can give them up, but I'm not essence farming too much right now. Yeah, so I have a few that give to them later. We need like a harvest tree. Plus incognito in the future, if you ever do want to play in the private league again, you could just do what Fez and some of the other people do. They play trade for the first like 2 weeks, and they come into, or like first month or whatever, and then they come into private league afterwards. That way, they get their full trade experience and all kinds of stuff. The trade kind of dies down after a certain point, and then they come in here where you have like some unique stuff already built up from your guild. Alright, I need to... a flesh. Keep an eye out. Ooh, a hive. Build actually does pretty well at hives. Pretty excited for that. Go to play games. Cause he's just cleaning shit. And he's like, I just wish I could play games right now. The crab build's going good though. I'm having a good time with this. I like it better than normal totems. I think mostly because it does follow you around a little bit, so it's not the same as regular totems in my mind. So I do like this version of it better. I hope the staff stays around. That being said, I guess like just casting extra totems isn't the worst thing. You can just make a freezing pulse leak starter kind of thing. Well, to be fair, I need to divine mine, but you have increased duration of totems on here. You get 75%. You also get 200% spell damage. So I need to divine this either way to low roll kind of both of them. As far as how long they last, let's go look. They're like a duration. Duration modifier is this. Okay, how long does it last? Does it say on here? Totem lasts for 24 seconds. So as long as they don't die, I can spend them every 24 seconds to put them out. That being said, I definitely overcast them more than I need to. But that's always going to be me in like everything I play. Same shit I do with brands. Pretty pog, yeah. Like usually I'll at least cast, if I'm jumping into a pack, because they're kind of following behind me a little bit, I'll usually cast one as I go into a pack, so I at least have one of them shooting out immediately while the other ones are catching up. I'm trying to find out where the escape is. Looks like it's going top. Alright, so I gotta run up there. Alright, now I can just sit in the middle and just let these guys do their thing. They just obviously don't stand still too long to die to random, like, explosions and shit. Pretty good for clearing fortress. I do say so myself. I do wish that they had like a quality of life thing where you have like a timer here, like a little bar. But like the oldest one shows like an expiry timer kind of thing. You know, you can kind of know like, oh, when you're expiring. Cast. Well, the same thing I want for brands, though. I wish brands had that, too. I wonder, is there more totem duration on here? Or is it just more of like a skill effect duration kind of thing I should probably look into if I want it to be longer? That's res and life. Slinky for PoE president? Yeah. Give me the quality of life things. I guess I could go here for more multi instead. I don't see a duration thing though, so probably just more of like a skill effect duration thing like this. To scale it if I want it to be higher. 1 year, like, is this duration? I just missed it. Attack speed, cast speed. Oh, this one has some duration on it. You're right. 30% duration on the small node. That's it though. Can't anoint that. I have to travel down there. Yeah, it's the only one that's highlighting. Literally one small node. Easier to just pick up the skill effect duration probably than have to travel down here. Good shot though, Fist. Thank you. Let's use some of these power-ups just to Get them out of the way. Make room for new ones. The burst totems one went there hard node. You mean the Connect Fuselage? Yeah, I know Connect Fuselage goes down. Oh, wait, Storm Burst goes there too? Okay. I know they got the skill filtration one. I didn't know they went down to the very bottom one though. Hold on, chat. Abby's bringing me lunch stuff. Fuck ton of blueberries. Jesus. Is that all of them?
Huh?
Is that all the blueberries?
No.
That's so many of them.
You'll be okay.
They're trying to overdose me on blueberries, chat. Oh, and he start moving. The crab totems, are they considered minions? Will Convoke work on them? If I automate Convoke, just have them pull towards me? I know totems normally aren't considered minions, but I don't know if crab one has special rules. Marshall says, you stink. That's not very nice, Marshall. A lot of porcupines. They got frozen, it's fine. Porcupine this. Yeah, I mean, I knew they were totems. I just didn't know if they made a special exception because they're movable totems. And gave it also a minion tag kind of thing. Hey, they're appearing now. We'll have more Elder Jickers now. Grindgore, please. Because I hate this map. Bummer. Bumware. Ba, ba, ba. New dump tab. Yeah, can't do nightmare maps. Fuck yeah, this game is so fun. Why can't you do nightmare maps? Oh, are you struggling with the modifiers? Tip for you. If you're trying to just do a completion thing incognito on like League Launch, there's two scarabs. One's called Scarab of Dextral, which removes prefix modifiers from the map. And then the Scarab of Sinestral removes suffix prefix modifiers, or suffix modifiers. So with these, you can pretty much run a no mod nightmare map. You use one of each. Last mod just shits on your chest. I mean, I don't know what kinks you're into. Which nightmare map are you trying to do anyway? Because there's each one that has a different boss. I don't know which one you're referring to. His name is Johnny Depp. Hell yeah, I guess. Sanctuary? Sanctuary is Lycia boss? That boss sucks ass. But if you're not running it as a no mod map with those two scarabs, then it could be a little bit harder. If you're running it with the scarabs and you're still losing, skill issue, I guess. Yeah. I wasn't on the scarab thing? Yeah, do the scarab thing. It makes them much easier to deal with. I mean, it's still gonna be annoying. Don't get me wrong, but it's much easier to deal with for clearing it early on. Once you get Giga Juice and you're like one-shotting things, you can obviously run them with juice if you want. But for just completion early on League start, running with those scarabs is really nice. Annihilating Light. That used to be like one of the, or it might still be like one of the totem things, I think, right? Pretty much all of them except for Fortress. Yeah, Fortress is the easiest one. Here, grab the +1 minimum and maximum tree. There's... Wait, what minimum nose? These are only maximums, right? Is there a minimum one somewhere? Oh, this right here. Actually, that's a good call. Not bad, right? It gives crit multi and stuff too. Maybe after I finish this, I'll go do that, and I'll just grab one of the power charge nodes. Good shout. Good looking out, chat. Good looking out. I guess I could anoint the was it Disciple Unyielding or whatever. So I could go here for Jewel Socket. Grab this. Grab this. Good comms, chat. Good comms. Oh, I get my chart. Yeah, at this point, I'm 90% just winging what I'm doing. As a person who's never played Totems. When it starts to feel bad, I'll probably look for some inspiration on PoE Ninja or something. The issue with anointing the thing at the bottom is it uses gold oil, I think. And Seb, if you want to catch it rolls though. Wah, wah, wah. We'll get more spell damage though. Could be cool. There's more spell damage per thing. I mean, only at 5 though, so it was like 50% more. Might be worth it. But then again, if you have like bad devotion things, then eh. Ah! Double donuts! You confused about that? I mean, no, it makes sense after everything was explained. It doesn't make sense from what the gyms say. Once you read Hierophant, like at one node, and then see how it interacted, it made sense. That being said, I don't really feel like I need Decoy Tome. That's just more buttons to press. It would help with the actual extra damage, though. Guys, this monster kicking my ass, chat. Run away! Oh, it's like her bites to death. You're in trade, just ask someone to carry you. Or pay someone to carry you. Oh, nightmare map. I'm rich.
Hello. Go with courage.
Pretty much, I need to go get some gold. I need to do some charts. Still no stride orb, though. We're in cage, what we're doing, right? Yeah. Actually, let me double check. Is this the tree that has the scry orb thingy? Yes, okay. Be funny as hell if it wasn't. You also always just craft the minimum endurance charge on a ring, kind of thing, instead of having to anoint. A lot of explosions happening there. Not clicking any of those things. That looks awful. Lions rar. Rar. Ow. I honestly did not know that I clicked it. XC rar, yeah. I didn't realize that I had stepped on a breach thing. You're pretty far with it. Rolling new builds is one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah, that's the other part. I mean, you're still, again, like it's your second build. If you hit a wall and you can't move past it, you can always go into another build, try something else out. Like playing crabs. Crab staff. Ooh. Oh, Dead got me. It's just to keep mapping and building if you're really invested in the build and want to play nothing else. Yeah. Because they don't have to do your nightmare map right now. Come back later when you're stronger. If you really enjoy Flicker Strike and you just can't get over the one hurdle, come back to it later whenever you have more investment. Ooh. Has my bot worked for YouTube yet? No, the bot's still... Okay, let me just restart the bot altogether, I guess. See if it maybe wakes it up. Because YouTube isn't getting any of it. No, I got a couple people watching YouTube. Hi, people watching YouTube. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah. Also, I had that Fled card, the Foulborn Mageblood. I didn't know I had it. We were talking about it off stream with like Shadows the other day. And he gave me juice to gamble it, and it poofed in one quick chat. He was like, how did you not know you have a Mageblood card? And I was like, I don't know, I'm just a little guy clicking stuff, okay? Okay? What do you mean to me? You know Shirley either? Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't setting up the board to like run anything special. I was just clicking buttons. Oh, chill resistant. Well, don't do that. That's not what I... Ow, 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 ow. Get him, crabs. I bet they all spec back into it. Probably not. I think they already have like Mage Bloods and stuff. Or like at least one. I mean, Shadow linked a mirror that he got from like cards, I think. Mappers again? Oh. Actually, I need to do my flask on this character. That'd also help with the defenses a little bit. Those here as well.
Till next time,
Excellent.
shall we keep, Savior?
What do we get? Something of strength, gross. There's so much during the week. That's sick. Yeah, you missed. I sent you a picture. Shadow got his adorned this morning. And it's 14%, unfortunately. I don't know if it's the first or like second one or what, but I think one this morning. When it's 14%. We're like, rip. All you need is some chance orbs, some scours, and spec into that one node and just gamble into the unique one that gives you the adorned. Unique Volsider that gives you adorned. So many chances though. Hi Bree. How you doing today? Doing alright. Just crab walking. Eating a sandwich. Blasting a map to level up. Divine Orb dropped. Bree's good luck. Thanks, Bree. Yoink. First divine of the day, I think. I think I'm gonna use it on my staff. Try to get it better damage, better duration. I don't think so. There's no like spell totem crab MTX to my knowledge. Like option. Like I can do the skill, but that's just the skill. That's not like the crab itself. If they had like a spell totem thing down here and you could do it like that, I would imagine you could do it. You got that hat that Flicker boys use. I mean, especially for you. Bree's like, pepper's too spicy sometimes. I like their pepperoni one that they have, the pizza pepperoni one. Calzone, it's really good. The cheese one's okay too, but it's so much cheese. Pepperoni was my favorite one. I don't like buffalo sauce though either, so I didn't really try the buffalo one. I know Tyler likes it a lot though. At Gazi main, yo. Gazi, in case you have me on podcast mode. Cognito's adding you. I haven't tried that one. I got the Philly cheesesteak one last time. It was okay. Oh, I also don't like Philly cheesesteaks. So I haven't tried that one either. I'm not a big Philly cheesesteak person. You're from Philly and that offends you. Sorry. Oh yeah, the Mike's Pizza thing? Yeah. There's not one near me. I couldn't find any. I tried to get one too.
Good courage.
Unlucky. That's too much pepperoni? Yeah. I love a good loaded pepperoni pizza. I'm more of a shrimp po' boy enjoyer myself. I don't think I've really eaten any other po' boys, to be honest. The shrimp po' boy is pretty generic. Like every place that sells po' boys is gonna sell a shrimp po' boy typically. I'm always able to get what I want. I've occasionally eaten like the French fry po' boy with the like the brown gravy. It's obviously very good because it's just gravy and fries on bread, but it's not very filling because again, it's just gravy and fries on bread. People don't get it very often, and not everywhere sells it. Sells that. Love a shrimp po' boy? Yeah, that fucks me up a shrimp po' boy. I could go for some Domino's. My favorite pizza place to eat right now is called Joe's Italian Restaurante, and it's very good. Pizza's really good. If I had to go with a fast food place or a chain restaurant, Domino's is the best. I had a pulled pork sandwich for lunch? Hell yeah. Did you get any sides with it, or is it just pulled pork? Anytime I eat like barbecue, I assume it's barbecue pulled pork. Anytime I eat barbecue, I always want like a potato salad or like a mac and cheese, or ideally both. Fries are acceptable, I guess. Fries too? Hell yeah. I love a roast beef po' boy, but especially the ones from Bears in Covington. I've only had Bears once, and that was because when I worked at that merchandising company that I worked for, they're like, "Oh, we're treating y'all to lunch. We're gonna go to Bears," and everyone was like, "Oh my god, Bears!" And I ate it, and I was like, it's good, but like I'm not gonna drive all the way to Covington to go eat this po' boy. Like, I can go to the gas station by my house and get the same po' boy. At least I didn't try the roast beef one, because I'm a big roast beef fan. So maybe like specifically the roast beef one's good. I'm comparing, obviously, only the shrimp po' boys. If you get Domino's and you like lava cakes, yeah, s'mores one, yeah. We haven't got it yet for Abby yet. I'm not a big sweets person. I'll like have like a bite of a lava cake, and Abby will eat. I think it comes with 2, if I remember correctly. Abby will eat the rest of it, and then the other one. But I will eat all the pizza. I will eat 90% of the pizza, though. Oh, for sure. I work down the road. I go for lunch. Yeah, shrimp is whatever. You can get it anywhere, especially the roast beef one. Yeah, for shrimp po' boys, like it's pretty generically good everywhere. Like it's a really safe pick. I would say some places do really bad shrimp po' boys though, but on average, you're gonna get like what you're expecting for shrimp po' boy. There are some places that do it better with either a special aioli for their dressing, or like the way they season their shrimp. Like the fry batter really matters a lot for me. And then obviously a good ratio of shrimp to bread is very important. Son of a bitch. That is very important for me. So I'm definitely fine with overstuffed. I won't be able to fit all of it in my mouth, but I'll eat the shrimp after. Like, I'll take some a little bit off and I'll eat it afterwards, or if it falls down, I'll eat the shrimp separately. But some places, especially restaurants, put like no shrimp on there. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Three shrimps? Yeah. Sorry, I missed some stuff. I think it looks good. I like regular case. The s'mores one good. I mean, if you like s'mores, I mean, it's pretty good. Last 2 times I got Domino's, I got 2-0. The s'mores, 1 regular. You want log case, you get 3 total. I'll let you pick how many you want of each one. I like the s'mores one. The regular ones are too rich for me sometimes. That's fair. So you get to pick if you want. Like, you get 3 total, you get to pick, like, you want 2 s'mores, 1 regular kind of thing. That's kind of cool. I'll have to convince, whenever we get paid again, we're trying money right now. When we get paid again, maybe we'll do some Domino's. Just like me, hot and weird. Hell yeah. My goat.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Actually, I don't care about this conversation. I'd rather talk about BFBB. Map. I need more maps. Oh, squeaky flavors. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, the seasoning and the batter of the shrimp is really important. And no tomatoes. They're just hot and weird. I also just like tomatoes, so that's fine. I like pickles. I like lettuce. I like a dressing. So either if it's just mayo, that's great, but make sure you put enough on it to make it to where it's you actually get that moisture. But I prefer an aioli. But I mean, you do what you gotta do. But I don't want tomatoes on mine. Abby,
Oh,
the Domino's s'mores thing, the lava cake. Apparently, you get a box that's like 3 of the lava cakes, and you pick which ones you want. So you can be like 2 s'mores, 1 regular, or you can be like 1. I'm talking about it in chat right now. I was like, Abby probably would love that. Abby's rubbing her belly. She went.
I would have such a tummy ache.
Yeah. Okay, so I usually eat like a bite of a lava cake, and then Abby will eat the other ones over the course of like a day or 2. I hate lettuce. I'm really weird about textures. I don't like crunchy. I hate raw carrots. The carrots are great.
Are you saving this for them?
I don't even think I brought that in. I think maybe you brought that. Oh, I think you brought that when you brought the chicken forever ago. I didn't use it. I like lettuce. I like crunch. I like texture. I find the more I watch chef shows, like I said, I've been watching Top Chef a lot recently. I like a lot of the things. I like variety and textures. Like we were talking about last night, I made. We had some pre-made like pork carne asada kind of thing. And we heated it up and we were making tacos with it. And I was like, well, I want something else besides just the meat and then cheese. Because we did it like last minute. And I was like, ooh, we have canned corn. And I made like essentially a corn and garlic salsa using paprika, some parsley, minced garlic, and I forgot what the other spice was. Cayenne, I think? And I cooked it with 2 tablespoons of butter and let it kind of like simmer or not. And then we used that as kind of like a salsa on top of the pork. And then we put Monterey Jack cheese on top of it to kind of cut through the spice of the stuff. And it tasted so good. But I like the extra texture that the corn added, which is a little bit of a crunch. And I think that the extra heat was really nice. I love baby spinach, but I don't like lettuce. Baby spinach leaves are soft. I mean, it just depends on what you're going for. So like on, for instance, we ate Subway recently. When I eat Subway, I get both lettuce and spinach in my like hot Italian. But obviously, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But I like lettuce. I like lettuce. And depending on what kind of lettuce or green I use, it depends usually on what I'm eating. And obviously lettuces have different types of lettuce that will taste or have different textures and stuff. And that actually matters too. Aloy is now hitting my keyboard, so I'm running automatically somewhere. Need tomatoes on a sandwich for some reason? Yeah. Fair. Aloy, I need you to stop pressing buttons so you can lay down. Yeah, Abby's a tomato enjoyer. I don't like tomatoes. Give Kitty a treat. You want a treat, Aloy? You so sweet, chat. Hydrate? I'll do the hydrate in a second. I don't want to spook her. Like I said, Aloy's more of one of our nervous kitties, so. Aloy, right here. Aloy. Right there, sweetie. Aloy. Girl. Sweet baby girl. Come on, back in the lap. She's like, where's the more treats at? I can smell it on your fingertips. As I get money, I'm coming down and eating a ton of good food. I fucking love eating. Eating's one of my favorite things to do. Love me a good tomato. I hate tomatoes. I like tomato byproducts or tomatoes cooked in things, like very down. But I can't stand fresh tomatoes. Especially if you leave like the slimy part of the tomatoes on. I'm good. I loves tomatoes. Used to eat tomato sandwiches with mayo, I think. I think it's a common thing. I've heard, not common, but I think I've heard that people do that before. Let me slime it up with a tomato? No, thanks. I like tomatoes on everything, but burgers and po' boys makes a sandwich slide everywhere. I love a tomato sandwich. Yeah, not me. Yeah, we're petting Aloy right now, which I can show y'all if y'all want to see that. I'll go back to gameplay in a little bit. Yeah, my favorite thing to order from like Subway right now is I get like the hot Italian, which is like salami and pepperoni. Bread doesn't matter too much to me, but I go for the garlic herb and cheese because why not? And toasted, obviously, double meat. I get spinach, lettuce, pickles with extra pickles. Then I use, I think it's called Baja Chipotle or whatever sauce on there. I love it a lot. It's very good. I need to get these maps out of here. Put those into maps and rings and things. Oh, I didn't want to link it. That's not what I was trying to do. My bad. Someone stole my rings. It was for Herbs. Herbs stole my rings, chat. We get our regex. I want to look for no regen. And like the block and armor one, because I do block. I do chat. I do chat. Get it together, chat. Block in, buddies. We're actually running a little low on scours. I need to make sure scours are appearing on my thing. One of them failed. Chance, regret, scour, net loss a lot. Yeah, yeah. In a pinch, you can do that kind of stuff, but I don't. I should not try to do that too much because, like you said, it's at a pretty significant loss to like all the other things. Like I said, I do have a lot of chances, obviously, but all right. Hello, what's up, Sebastian? How you doing, bud? All right, sorry, I missed some more conversation while I was making maps. Let me look at that real quick. Let me slow down tomato in our other part. Squeeze the tomato until the water out helps making it less soggy. That's fair, but like I can't. I'm not gonna tell a sandwich shop or like a po' boy place, hey, can you squeeze my tomato to make sure it's less watery before you put it on my sandwich? Also, I don't want it, so but that'd be a crazy. I don't want to make weird requests to people. Don't rock tomato sandwich though, because of the mayo. Yeah, Tyler's weird about mayo. It was a poor food in my family growing up. I love a BLT sandwich. That's fair. Miss my mom chat. RIP. I was able to recreate my chicken pep pizza sandwich on flatbread. Subway stopped having it as a normal sandwich to choose from. I guess more of a I need this at this point type of thing. Yeah. Working. Oh, I'm sorry, Sebastian. Hopefully work is going well for you today, though. More for a homemade school trip thing? That's fair. Excuse me, sir. Please squeeze my tomato. Hey, while you make my food, can you grip them there? Tomatoes real nice and tight like? Could you please squeeze my potatoes back there? Earning minimum wage at Subway? Yeah. I'm glad my chat's meeting the same energy of what I offered originally. What a base chat. Also, what's up, mate? I think it's the first time I've seen you talk today, so welcome into the chat. If that's, I don't know if you've been lurking or if that's your first intro into here, but we're talking about sandwiches and po' boys and stuff like that. Make eye contact is crazy. Can you squeeze my tomato from the back? Give it the old reach around. Can I be the tomato? Hey, it's me, tomato. Well, Tyler, I picked up a lot more scepters and stuff. I don't remember if you needed a certain item level or not, but I started picking up a bunch more in case you need some. For Bree's thing. Then I also assume for Hannah's thing. I was away for 2 weeks. I hated it. A lot of prep, and when I was cooking in the kitchen, I didn't need to deal with customers. I just like people and very awkward sometimes. That's fair. I had a friend who worked as a sandwich artist for a while. My only fast food jobs was to work at Jack in the Box, mostly the overnight crew. So it was like peaceful for a while, but then like around when the bars closed, you get like a big rush. You always get like also the most annoying people in the world. And then I worked one day working at Popeyes. I quit after one day. I was like, I don't want to do it. Let me see this Link week 1 owner time update. Hell yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. For now, we're farming up, or building up this character to farm up some juice so I can craft some Wintertide gear later. That's fine. I'll just have like a dump tab full of them, and then you can just request them whenever you need them. It costs almost nothing to put it on my thing. My filter. But what item level do you need? Do you need 84 or 85? Because if it's that, then I might not have a lot of those. If you only need 83s, then I'll have a lot more of those. So I found this Mage Blood. Did you actually jump in Mage Blood? That's crazy. Crazy luck. Swap to Arctic Knight. I think Arctic Knight's pretty bad. I think that Vol Arctic Knight is really good specifically at only Legion. And I think overall it's pretty mid. I was watching Catfish play it, and we all know Catfish probably has holes in his build and whatnot, and he needs help to repair it. He hasn't asked any help though. But it doesn't look like a fun playstyle just to do, in my opinion, for like general mapping. But Vol Arctic Knight is pretty cool for just doing Legion in maps. Honestly, you might enjoy the warping thing, Tyler. You can go warping time with your Elementalist. You just need that one unique scepter thing. God, that was aggressive red pop up with the @Slinky Shadow. Sorry, I thought it was gonna be a bot at first. It's not. It's a real person. Don't ban him. But for a strong aim build, you think those crab totems are tanky enough DPS to push the limits to kill Ubers? I'm not a totem player typically, and I am full on winging what I'm doing. I would say that if you're looking to push Ubers as fast as possible, probably rely on someone that's better at totems or more knowledgeable in totems, like Tatiel. He's like the totem guy, and I want to say someone in chat said he was working on crab totems. That being said, I am full on winging this. And I am in a private league as well, and like so I have a smaller market than necessarily like a trade environment does. I think that totems are definitely totems themselves are definitely uber viable as a build. Like people play totems and do Ubers. Like Stormburst was a popular one in this league, right? You can't do Stormburst on crab totems, but I'm just saying like totems in general can do Ubers and whatnot. Also, welcome to the stream, first time chatter. All right, what's insane? What's happening with Incognito? A woman who was my boss, she ran like 3 subways. Everybody was fucking weird. She was really cute, but she'd come back to work and be like, "Oh, look how good my ass looks in these jeans I got." And like, lady, I'm here to work. She's just, it's just the way life is sometimes. Yeah, I want to do the Legion farming. Yeah, got the company fined because Sinus last witch put camel toe Karis during the election shit. Oh, it was crazy. People are crazy. Might stop my Octo Orb soon. Hell yeah, Harris. I imagine it would have been Harris. Airplane did a bunch of 2 to 4 stone rushes with Stormburst. He has a guide for them. Yeah, so totems can definitely make it into their on league starts to Uber farming. I don't know necessarily about crabs specifically, but and I feel without currently investing anything into my defenses, like these are all random items I've had in my inventory. None of this is like actual crafted. So without crafting anything, like I feel tanky, but I feel tanky until I don't, kind of thing. Yeah, you can definitely play totems into Ubers. It's also really fun. Yeah, I feel tanky until Marshall shows up inside of a small arena. But I wouldn't use Freezing Pulse for Ubers. Freezing Pulse is definitely more of a clear skill. I'd probably go more into Ice Spear kind of thing if I were to try and do like farm specifically Ubers. I don't think the swap of like gems would be a drastic change, to be honest, because they both have similar tags. So it'd be more of a just like, you know, swapping whenever you need it, kind of thing. You can utilize like the same supports, I would imagine. Yeah, I would say the same supports could be utilized. Oh, I had to hydrate earlier. Aloy left. Thank you for the hydrate, Kankyo. Delicious water. Delicious H2O. While we're hydrating, we'll eat some of the blueberries. The thing about farming Legion, I think it's holding a lot of people back right now. Like, for instance, the juicers don't want to farm Legion until they get Headhunter. So before... Oh shit, a raid? Woo! Dadbot dance. Dadbot... I'm not dancing. I'm not as energetic as Oreo is, chat. I need y'all to know that. Dadbot dance. Dadbot dance. I'm just gonna wiggle around. Shout out Oreo. You don't have mod powers. What's up, Oreo? How you doing, bud? How's everybody doing? How was the stream today?
Treat a man like a wild animal, and he will soon learn to fight.
Oh, right. So the thing right now with people wanting to farm... Sorry. Tyler, I'll answer your question in a bit. Oreo's chat, how was some Warhammer? I think you were playing Space Marine 2 today. Did you get your cool gun that you hate leveled up? I remember he was talking about something like, he was like, oh, I ran a green gun and I regret everything in my life I've made this choice. It was like one of the last things I remember seeing before I had to go live. Well, Space Marine 2? Yeah, it makes me want to play it. I actually downloaded it to go play it, but I have like a weird audio issue where it sounds kind of weird in-game specifically, not like in the hub world or anything. But they figure out why it's causing weird audio issues to kind of solve that problem. It is very off-putting. But it looks fun. And I love the new, like, Tech Marine thing. Love a good Tech Marine. Mostly because I like Tech Priests. Oh, hell yeah, then. But go ahead and get out of here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. You have fun at the park with the family. Anyone who is new here and does not know me, I am the Slinky Shadow. You can call me Slinky. You can call me Shadow. You can call me The. You can call me... Maybe. I play a lot of Path of Exile and ARPG content, and then I play variety and downtime between seasons. So Oreo met me when I was playing Rogue Trader recently. That game was a blast. I'm not as into Warhammer as he is, but I know a good bit of Warhammer stuff. Tyler here is probably my Warhammer specialist. If you want to talk about lore and Warhammer, Tyler is always down to do that. He's a big Salamander / Custodes fan. He loves choking on Big E. The worst dad in the universe. Call me anything but late for dinner. Get out of here. Is Salamander pack out yet? I think so. Oh, Tyler, the thing that is right now with people not really running a lot of 5-ways and stuff like that to get like Legion jewels is that the 5-ways are harder than they used to be because they start at the higher tier now. They don't have like they don't have 2 tiers of 5-ways anymore. And so like the juicers are waiting for them to get a headhunter to even do it because that's just how they like to play. So I don't think any headhunter has dropped in the league yet. A lot of people are kind of waiting on that to make an actual farmer for it. So if you do make one, a character to farm Legion, just know that it's probably a little bit like No Blame, who was our Legion farmer, rolled off of his Legion farming because he couldn't do enough damage to it on league start. So you need to make sure you do a character that has good DPS. Multiplier. I mean, that's a good thing. There's the door. Oh shit. Just get a Flicker build. Flicker is like awful at Legion. What? Don't do that. Oh, there's something else in? Yeah. If you want a fast zoomy map here, you can always just roll into Warb. It's Warbin time. He's awful at everything. I mean, Flicker's good at map clearing. And then eventually you get enough DPS where you're okay at bossing. Flicker is, and I will say, you either love Flicker or you hate Flicker. And you love it enough to go past its faults to still use it anyway. Or you just like don't want to play it kind of thing. So if you like Flicker a lot, you'll play around with its faults. And a controversial to take that left out? What is it? Let's do back here Stack Strike. Based. Can't do things as well as other builds? I mean, you could do a lot of things other builds can do. It's just you have to live with the pain points of Flicker. There's certain builds that you don't pick up on launch or as a new person, and Flicker's one of them. Right, but he's not totally new to the genre of ARPGs. He's loved the Flicker playstyle in other ARPGs, so getting him on a skill that he likes the playstyle of, that has still things behind it, like Mage Fist guides and other people playing Flicker, is still a good call. It might have scaled differently and be a little bit harder to do in here compared to other games he's enjoyed it in. But again, he chose to pick it himself. I was like, here's some good starters, the usual like RF, all that kinds of stuff. Like these are well known to be like things for people to learn in. And I was like, but if you don't like the way these look, let me know what skills you're looking for, and I can help point you in the direction of what those look like. And I think that it's a little frustrating that this is not the first, second, or third time that I've had to tell someone I can't control someone how they play the game. I can only give them information, because I've been called out a couple times for telling him to play Flicker as a new player, and that is not what happened. With Plateau to reach Master status? I mean, you don't have to reach Master status to play Flicker. You can play Flicker on a lower thing. It's all about your expectation of what you want to do. The issue with Incognito is he wants to be doing like Uber's Day 2 kind of thing, which is not a Flicker stuff typically unless you've been already in the game a lot. But like if you're a person who's like, I'm new to the game and I want to play Flicker and I just want to like clear my Atlas, that's a totally doable thing very early on with not a lot put into Flicker. If you're like, I want to race Ben as a person that's new to Path of Exile, then yeah, you're going to have bad times. And that's not a Flicker's bad thing. That's more of a mentality misalignment thing. I mean, I gave him plenty of warnings. I was like, this is a build where you will die more than you will than you might like. I was like, this is more of a try to use your 6 portals to kill to finish whatever. I warned him multiple times. It's like I warned Tyler when Tyler got interested in the Flicker originally. I feel like I do a very good job of explaining expectations when it comes to certain builds, and it's just up to the player to decide if that expectation meets what they are looking for. Yeah, even Regis warned him, and Regis is the Flicker guy. That's his favorite build. I expected Mage Blood now based on how you framed Wintertide. I mean, you technically can do it. You just have to get real lucky all of a sudden. Pretty noise. Puzzle box. I don't have it. I guess it's your fault. Son of a bitch. Go on Reddit and make a post about how my build shit. Yeah, actually, you know what? It's probably better for you to, if you want to hurt my credibility, wait till next League launch when I go post my Wintertide guide update, and then just make a comment like, I played this build last League and it's fucking garbage. This guy's a piece of shit. Don't ever follow his content. People will, by the way, there's some drama that started this morning, not for me, but on the Path of Exile builds Reddit. Someone's post was, this creator stole my build, and it was like a multiple paragraph long post. That was fun to read this morning. It wasn't me though. It was like some discharge assassin build. Oh shit, it's Marshall. We're going to get clapped. Discharge? I mean, it looked really cool. Here, I'll show y'all real quick. Let me go find the post. Discharge, assassin, PoE, 3.29. So, okay, so I will say, this is the content creator right here that supposedly stole it. There's a post on Reddit somewhere. I'm not going to find it, but there's a post on Reddit being like, you stole this guy's build kind of thing. But it's a Sanctum runner. You see, he's like one-shotting everything. I don't know if anyone's on here. Can this be one of the flower charges? I don't know how you can you use for this. Thanks for that Reddit guide. Thanks for the guide, sir. Can we still have build for some random guy on Reddit? Shake my head. Her post was so distasteful. I saw this before the vid. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really steal builds, which is why I've never really like, oh my god, someone took my idea thing. The argument the guy made was more of it's a literal 1-for-1 copy of what he was doing, and not like the other stuff. It's not like other girls chat, which is still a stupid argument to make. We didn't die to Marshall. Alright, sorry, I missed some stuff real quick. Got a Headhunter, my first league, PoE2, XD. You're trying to flick a bean so fast they explode in happiness before you take any damage? Oh, right, Marshall. I figure it's like gambling. You either flick it or you die. Yeah. Alright, we'll scroll down. The charge has been around since before, yeah. Mason, he made the Batman SSF guide? Hell yeah. It was actually mine. You know, so me bitching about it? I knew it, Nate Dunn. The OG right there. Well, I don't like... I mean, anyone that claims a build is theirs in like a seriousness like that is just a little cringe, but not my problem, I guess. Well, you don't see me going on Reddit being like, this person stole my Wintertide build. Which, because clearly they didn't, because mine's superior, obviously, and theirs is not as good. So if they stole mine, theirs would also be good. Humble brag. No, I'm just kidding. I really haven't looked too deep into all of the other Wintertide guides. We get Full Clash, boo. Hey, back in my room. Why are you booing me? I'm right. You really Reggie stole my Flicker build? Yeah. I can believe it, though. He's a thief, chat. Actually, I haven't seen Reggie streaming a lot recently. I guess maybe he's busy with work. Also, Tyler, what Legion Jewel do you need? And also, do you need that as the only other part you can upgrade? Or is that just like you're stuck on that mentally? And you don't know what else to upgrade? Oh, they have a lot of crit. That's why it hurt. If I lost it or not? Why do I keep playing Assassin's Mark with that ascendancy thing? When it's a spell, not an attack? Maybe you're shield charging into him. And that's an attack. Like 2 people playing Assassin in the Pirate League, I think. What if they change it to where it works on spells? It does say attack, I think, right? Cast on attack over on the ascendancy. I mean, that makes that a lot better for me. I just put a cough drop in my mouth, so I'm going to hold off on the hydrating, because hydrating with a cough drop is not great. But I'll redeem it whenever I do that. Thank you for the hydrate. I need more strength, and it would help me out. You want a POB review? Alright, let's be quick. Oh, there's an update for POB. Got Abyss Timeless Jewel Calculator. Some new supports. Packs added. Quality. All kinds of new stuff. Sorting and sorting mod drop downs. Bunch of shit are new to path building. Jesus Christ. Talisman enchants to trader. Big update. Yeah, big update for POB chat. Make sure you update your POBs. Once it finishes updating, we'll look at your thing. I've just been ignoring it. My goat! Does it also give me an idea of what I should upgrade damage-wise next? See, what you want to do is just more damage. Think it's updated? Or was it? Is the 19 million damage not enough damage for you? I mean, getting levels right here would also. Are you level 91? Okay, you need to level up. Yeah, I say getting levels would also just add millions of damage to your build. I said 91 is not where you want to be at. So at least get to 95 before you start like chain dying. Also, what's happening here? Why are we here? This is going through here. Save your point there. Technically, if you don't want life, you can take that point off too. Boom, look, you got 2 points there now. I keep dying. I have to take that evasion node? What evasion node? This node right here? I mean, you can do it from here too, though. You don't need to be down here for that. It also connects to here. Also, yeah, probably. I wouldn't worry about this as much. I guess it still adds a good bit of damage to you for you. Use Pride. Do you have your Restoration in here? No, no, he doesn't. Okay, you need to put Restoration into your glove. Just as an FYI. What the shit is this? Oh, is this socket colors? Oh, they made socket colors added in. So here's what items got colors on it now. That's cool as hell. Why is Trinity here? 6 mil? Really? Yeah, okay. Oh, because you're not doing the cold convert anymore. Because you took my Watcher's Eye, then got rid of it. I got a different one. Got it. Got it, chat. I mean, this is still less damage right here, technically, than going here first. So I'll go here first with the 2 points. Take this point off, and get this last big notable here. That being said, this cluster is also not great. It's an 11 passive cluster. You probably should upgrade this to it. You want it for your large clusters, unless you're doing some kind of stacking, like you always want 8 passive or 12 passive, depending if you're doing stacking. You don't want a 9, 10, or 11 because it adds more points to invest into here. So see how you have to get this right here to get this thing. So you want this to be an 8 passive cluster. Because it also, with an 8 passive cluster, like here, I'll show you real quick. Which one is this called? Loath. So if I change it down to 8, look at. Wait, did I actually change it? Wait a second. No, it still says thing. Oh, it's right here. What I need to change to. I don't know what I changed up here actually, so I'm just gonna. I don't need 88 passive skills. Jesus Christ. But like, see, look, it's a lot easier to get to these things as well without all those little nodes between. So now it's only 3 points here instead of the 4 points to get to these 2 things, and then it's only 1 point to get here. Versus earlier you had a little small passives between here. So it saves you a lot more passives by going 8 passive and doing this. So you definitely want to upgrade this to an 8 passive that has the things you want. And that also means getting back here becomes easier if you want to get back here. I can't remember if you use this or not, or if you just do this and only do the front 2. But yeah, that'll save you passives getting this to 8 passive. Same thing for, see, like over here. Oh, you already have it over here. So yeah. So get you another one like this, because this one's already good. You're only at 68. Rough. Okay. You anointed this? That's good at least. Watcher's Eye, attack speed. You probably want crit multi or a crit chance there as well. Frenzy. Are you on Rockiatas? Okay, you're on Rockiatas. Then that's fine to take that off then. Okay. And see, like, for instance, you came out all the way here. You spent 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Instead of just spending those points to go onto here, and you can put that same jewel of shit, what jewel was it? You can put that same jewel here. Also, if you want to use that jewel socket, I'd probably better just to path out this way instead. And that way you're just like right here. It's still 4, I guess, either way. Doesn't really matter then. Alright, that's a dumb change. Don't worry about that. This is called Dragon Dream. You'll figure it out yourself. One, two versus 1-2. It's 1-2 either way. Get the rage. On the one thing you sent me. Now you're gonna blame me. Now you're gonna blame me. Okay. I'm just messing with you. That sounds good, but your hit's fine. Insta leech. That's fine. I appreciate the help. No problem, buddy. Is this damage against your rares and uniques? It is. Reservation mastery. Oh, because you can't use that one. I mean, is the 43 life really worth it? Free points, baby! Do we still need this? For what? For your hat? Nah, get a new hat. Just get a new hat. What do we end up with going down here? You went with Pastoral Form. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to get like this, obviously Impact will add 3.3. This adds 1.2. That shouldn't add anything unless your crit's bad. Actually, this adds damage because are you not crit capped? Or sorry, is your sword really bad crit? Yeah, it's a 5%. Okay, so grabbing this is actually a shit ton of damage. Technically more than Headsman. Is there anything on here that would be good damage wise? I don't think so. I think you just steal from your own tree, right? So what I would do is if you're buying Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels, this is how I usually do it. If you're stealing from your own ascendancy, look what's cheapest that you can get away with. So for instance, is Masterful Form cheap? Is Overwhelm cheap? Whatever one's cheaper, buy the combo for those. And then you can just spec into the one you don't have. Is Impact cheap? Is Headsman cheap? Kind of thing. So I'll probably look for Headsman, Overwhelm, Masterful Form, and Brutal Fervor. Whichever one of them is the cheapest, grab that from Efficient Flame Jewel, and then just spec into the other one. But that would obviously be a damage increase. But again, you need a level. I guess we can put this back here. And put Forbidden Flesh and Flame in here. So yeah, so actually you have the level right now to make these tree changes. And Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels in. Other than that, you need to flip this stuff around. You need to make this stuff 20 quality. So, sell it with the jewelers or gem cutters to make it where it goes level 1. 20 qualities, 20 qualities. This one can't get flipped yet, but 20 quality once you get there. I mean, 20 quality is probably still good there. 20 quality. Is anger the best? Wrath's technically a little bit better, but I mean it's not very different, so anger's fine. Okay. Probably should be using Enduring Cry at this point. Again, you're not here to be tanky. You're here to do your best. What a cry ambush. Is ambush a cry? I never used ambush. I haven't used ambush in forever. Is that a cry? Always found that funny. You have to do a one-handed weapon though, so you couldn't do it. Performing a melee attack with a one-handed weapon gives the buff, and he's using Rakiatas for as two-handing right now. No, it was a good idea. Like, look how much damage it is if it worked. But unfortunately, like I said, yeah, he doesn't. He's not one-hander. Paradoxical gamers. Yeah. It's not a bad one. Hope it was cheap. What about the lesser duration? So what you want to do is, so if you look at your replica ferals fur, I'm gonna explain why you're doing it first, and then I'll show you what to do with it afterwards. If you look at this thing, you gain up to your maximum frenzy and endurance charges when you gain cat's agility. So aspect of the cat has two buffs. One's cat's agility, the other one is cat's stealth, I believe. And they have timers. One's longer than the other, and like this one obviously changes seconds. Like it adds 2 seconds duration to cast agility, but you want them to cycle as much as possible. So if you put less duration on it, they'll go between the two more often, which means you'll get full maximum charges more often, essentially. So if you have a if you have a 4-link glove, or sorry, if you have a 4-socket glove and you only link 3 of those sockets, you leave one socket not linked, and you put less duration in that not linked socket, it'll attach to your aspect of the cat and make it to where your aspect of the cat is cycling more quickly, where the buff is going from one to the other more quickly. So you want to put it in your gloves by itself. So for instance, this is a 4-link in your gloves. You'd want it to technically to be a 3-link in your gloves, and then put by itself lesser duration. That way, aspect of the cat is supported by lesser duration. You see right here, you have an 8-second duration on one, and you have a 4-second duration on the other one. If we put in, I'll just put lesser duration here, just real quick. See, now it's a 1.6 duration and a 3.3 duration. Like, you literally cut the durations in half to where you're cycling through those things and getting your full endurance charge and full frigid charges constantly. Every 4 seconds, well, every 5 seconds, you're getting full recharge instead of every 12 or 13 seconds it was before. So it's much faster to manage your replica ferals for uptime. Does that make sense? Gotcha? Okay. Did that just got an cry? Well, make sure it's not linked to your steel skin. You don't. Okay, make sure you don't want your steel skin to have less duration on it. So yeah, you can take it out like this if you want to. Put in more duration on this, so your steel skin's longer if you want. And then have a third glove link. Or sorry, by itself with less duration. Like this. And that'll make this be attached to this. Cool. Other than that, like I said, it's mostly just fix your passives here. Make sure you flip your quality over on this stuff. Make sure you get 20 quality on here and all that goodness. Start looking for corruptions on your dark rays that could be beneficial to you. Probably move off of this and go into a real amulet. I would imagine really a lot better. For instance, if you're if you're critting with all 3 elements, let's see what kind of damage you're doing real quick. So if your chance to like shock, ignite, all that's up, going something like a Yoke of Suffering could be good. Like look at that. The damage up there replacing, it's like, oh wait, my head's covering it, sorry. Yoink. It's like 2.6 million. And then obviously it would be more if these aren't already ticked on. Okay, they are already ticked on. Nice. So the more ailments you get, the better that damage will be. So upgrading your amulet would also be a good thing to do. I don't know if people go to Yoke of Suffering. I would imagine it can't be bad if you're doing Tri-Elemental. That's what I would want to do. And then obviously if you get the bigger numbers down here, it goes more. I was like, so low end, you're getting 3.2. High end, you're getting 7.3 with just this one mod rolling. Now the same thing, the taming, also gives you a shit ton of DPS. So if you put it on a taming ring, it benefits from multiple ailments and whatnot as well. And again, this thing rolls up and down. So you go from like 4 mil to 5.2 mil for like a good roll. Replace like one of your rings, but then obviously you have to like make sure you're balanced out otherwise. Like make sure you get, your stat requirements met, make sure you get your res requirements met. But getting a taming and a yoke are big damage increases for you. Let's go Max Frenzy, let's go. It's gonna be hard to replace. Yeah. I mean, this could be a lot better for resistances. You can fit a lot of res in a hat slot if you have to. Was there? I mean, he didn't have one now. Yeah, your hat is like your worst spot. Regular badge you're thinking of? Or are you talking about for something that you're doing, not for this at all? This one has power charges, right? Still less damage overall than the thing. And this one you stack power charges and it makes your frenzies and your endurance charge equal to power charge, essentially. Yeah, your hat is probably your worst slot right now. And then, like I said, even just getting the yoke would obviously be a big damage booster for you. If you don't want to use taming because you need like stuff, that's fine. But getting a yoke would be really good. You're a trader PL? He's in PL. Oh, sorry, no, he's in trade. He's in trade. And then once you go for Beneficent Flame, like I said, just you want Overwhelm if you're going Rockiatas because this gives your 3% more base crit, so it's a lot easier to get crit. So just choose either Beneficent Flame for Headsman, Overwhelm, Brutal Favor or Fervor, or Master Form. Whichever one of those 4 is cheapest, go for it and buy that one. And you can just spec into the other ones. Like you want eventually all 5 of these eventually. So you can just buy whatever one of the ones that are. You can't buy Bane of Legends because Bane of Legends is in the middle. You have to travel through, right? So buy one of the other ones that are sticking out. One of those 4, whatever one's cheapest with the Forbidden Flame, and that'll be your biggest damage booster. And you can put them in here. All right. Any questions? I'm not gonna socket these spots. So you can figure it out. We did some pathing stuff. Fixed here. 2 points out of here. Took this Master Wicks. 30 life isn't really a lot. No, I'm going to export for you. I just want to make sure before I export if there was any questions you wanted to go over. And then obviously, with your once you get your new hat, see if you don't need this intelligence anymore. Because like you need it for just your hat, it looks like. So if you don't need it for your hat, let's see if anything else needs it. No hat. Automation. D-level automation. But like, if you don't need that thing, you can get extra passive kind of stuff. All things to consider. Cool. Yeah. Mostly just adding this in. Getting quality on all your stuff. Quality. Oh, that looks fine. Other than that, looks fine. Be reviewed. Reviewed. Review over. Back to crabbing. Because for endurances, but not for him. I mean, Master Form gives him frenzy equals endurances, so he already gets like replica thing right on Slayer. But yeah, I saw Tyler comment about the juicy one-handed sword. That sword is juicy. That being said, I wonder if the new Ghost Flame sword would be good to multi-craft on for flicker, like a flame flicker, a fire flicker. The new Ghost sword looks pretty cool. Thank you for following Bluto11. Let me know if you have any questions. Welcome to the Vibrators. We're here to rate vibes. Woo! Grab totems, grab totems. Not that way. Looks like not that way either. So up here, looks like? Yeah, okay. Back to the center. We can sit and hang out for a bit. Oh, that's a lot of fire ones. Just burn some of these just so I get more power-ups. We're gonna need to start crafting actual gear for this character. Instead of using just... Oh god, Marshall's on a reroll. Marshall, what are you doing now? Also, Tyler, do you play a strength stacker? I remember he said something about strength earlier. Like, I need more strength on my gear. We talk about getting Disciple next. He's only got an hour left before he's home and can play video games. Let's go, Gazi. We never finished watching the Ziz interview. Fixed resistances, so I can use taming instead of registering? Hell yeah. Damage gonna get juiced. I go buy you a yoke. And if the price between a perfect yoke and a non-perfect one is like very large, remember you can, as long as it doesn't have intangibility, you can always roll with on the boat with your own divs if it's worth the cost. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh, look at it. What is this? I don't care about that. It's a fat cat.
Make sure you stand.
I said I didn't want to do that one. I don't want to take that cat. She doesn't even want me to hold her, to be honest. She likes it when you hold her. I don't do a good job at it. I need 34 and to use yoke and move the 30 int node. I have all the gems work. Just 4. I keep passive. But you can always upgrade your. Actually, do I have your stuff still up? I don't have your stuff up anymore. So you'll figure it out. When you go improve your large cluster, get one that has intelligence roll on it. I'll give you 4 intelligence for the one node you take. The freeze defense is so good, chat. Oh, he's ghosted. Ow! Hit the totems, don't hit me. Oh, it's like a fancy watcher's eye? I was like, what is that jewel? Don't let Danny ID.
Greetings. Farewell.
Yo, can Danny get that? Oh wait, what was that, what is that Cholula? Recoup energy shield instead of life. Honestly, pretty. There's not very many sources of that. Termination, double damage pride.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, you can use the Ducat to swap. If your gear has like, oh, I don't need this. It has strength on it. I don't need strength. There's a Ducat to swap it. Let me open their POB again. Hello. Retrieving based. The POB crashed. We're back. We're so back. No, he doesn't have any thing he can swap unless his helmet has it on it. But I imagine with the all res, he doesn't have it on there. Yeah, I mean, getting it on a jewel wouldn't be bad if you can do away with like one mod on here and get it on a jewel kind of thing. You might just be too dumb, buddy. To be fair, if you do change pathing this way, you do end up with one intelligence thing. I don't know if that helps you if you change your thing, but if you change it from, you were on this side before. If you change it to over here, you do get 10 intelligence from here. But fair. Yeah, you probably just have to replace one of your rare jewels instead of getting, like, do you need, you might need the fire res actually. And just get like a intelligence on there on one of the jewels. Or like how this has chaos res, or this one has chaos res over here. Get it to where it gives intelligence instead, if you can. Because your chaos res is already negative. I don't think the 3% chaos res you're getting here is really helping you. Linked and global. Yeah. But his issue is that right now he's using the sockets for like a lot of pressure. So like he has this here for this. This right here is how's his Watcher's Eye. He wants to put these slots right here to have his Remission Flame jewels. And he wants his crit multi jewels that he has in these two spots. So yeah, if you want to give up one of your crit multi jewels, put your Watcher's Eye over there and maybe do it. That's fine. It's all sacrifices you make for, other stuff. Yeah, lots of little ways to fix it. It's just what we want to do. Use ways to fix that. So yeah, it's nice to get the options. It's just that I think you'd probably rather just get a rare jewel with a little bit int on it. Fertile Mind. So fertile. Gamba. 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 It's gonna happen, chat. Gamba. 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 Wah, wah, wah. Any strength stackers in the league? Tyler, you said you wanted strength. Got some cool strength stack belts. They need to make it. I don't care if it's like, oh, we'll have to make it to where you buy another tab. Give me a Foulborn unique tab. I'll buy it. I'll buy it right now. Oh shit, faster casting, level 20. That's going in this thing that doesn't need to be here right now, but it's here anyway. Let's go. Get out of here. One more. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, back to crabbing. We can also look at the farming ritual and getting some specters, I guess, for the build. Could be another thing we could do. I don't know if any specters would benefit. I mean, I guess they could also just benefit me, like if the Guardian Turtle for just extra defense. That kind of stuff. I think there's one that gives Onslaught. Meat Sack with a free aura. Oh, you do like a Meat Sack. But does Meat Sack regenerate, or do you have to put like some kind of regeneration for it? You can always do the Dark Marionettes and have multiple of them with free auras, where they're cycling through. It reforms. Oh, it responds itself? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, that my bad. Oh, okay, so you were talking about Dark Marionettes. But I know Meat Sack's the big, tanky, thick HP one. I didn't think it reformed. Dark Marionette's the reform one. Yeah. You can always do that with a for free aura kind of thing. I'm trying to think of what else I'll put in the sockets. I have so many sockets available that I'm just kind of wasting right now. Always mix those up. Yeah, there's so much shit in PoE. It is very easy to mix shit up in this game. I'm not gonna be the guy to be like, you should feel bad for making a mistake. How dare you? Mr. Streamer yelled at me. He said I'll play Flicker. Woo. Woo. We were talking about Flicker a little bit ago while Tyler was here. Has made him think about Flicker more. He was starting a Flicker character, and he pivoted to Static Strike because he was loving with it. And he was like, I kind of like this. I'm like, well, it's a real build. Do you want to do Static Strike instead? You can always Flicker later. And he was like, oh shit. I found some Ralakash Frenzy Boots. Oh, I guess that's an upgrade too. You lose technically a Frenzy Charge though, but you have permanent buff from Frenzy Charge. And immune to Corrupted Blood, which is nice. Help for leap 2. Yeah, you leap fast. When you said on Flicker Strike, you don't leap too much. You're mostly just flicking it. You leap back on the path after your Flicker takes you off somewhere random. XD. Isn't it a movement skill and shares the same CD with Blink? Flicker Strike shares the same CD with Blink? Is that what you're saying? I have not played. I need someone else who plays Flicker to tell me that. I know things like Flame Dash shares the CD with like the Frost Blink. The movement, like attack movement, doesn't. So like Shield Charge, Leap Slam doesn't. I think it's only if it's instant cast, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. They have like a lot of weird kind of like arbitrary rules that just exist because it does. Like that, where like sometimes something makes sense as to why it works, and then you're like, oh, but this doesn't work that way, and it's like, well, what are you gonna do? We're going up to the left here. Dude, Wither, that's like one of my least favorite things. I can't Frostblink because I'm just constantly Wither stepping. It's so annoying. And Wither stepping's so good for builds that use like Wither, obviously. But it is so annoying to be like, oh shit, I'm stuck in a point where I need to Frostblink from danger, but I can't because I'm Wither stepping. Well, we got to 90, chat. Oh yeah, for BFPB? Yeah, makes sense. I was thinking more for just like Death's Oath when I was playing recently. Or like Chaos Dot, which doesn't really benefit from the hit thing, unless you're playing like the ones that hit before they do the dot. Like Soul Rend or whatever. Feels almost like I have like a less a reduction in my auras because it feels a little bit slower now. Going from leaving around. Whoa. Hello, Dangerous in there, chat. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage, chat. Oh! That was a Scrying Orb. I mean, I'll take the Ashley, but still. That was a Scrying Orb.
Greetings. Farewell.
Message from my wife. There's just a picture of a baby. Picture of a kitty. Oh my, I need to hydrate now. The pop-up's been done. Delicious. Let's eat some blueberries as well. And then oh, hit that too soon. I didn't hit all the things yet. Dang, I got most of them. I want to expect to where you see fortresses more often. Am I respecting that actually? Yes. Need more dexterity to level up my haste. Hi, Alva. I haven't found any enlightens this league. I found one in power though. Welcome to the No Enlighten gang. That's right, Keystone, right? There's only like 4 hours left before next rotation of lab. I think I'm actually going to turn off a lot of those bases. Not really equipping bases at the current moment. except for the ones that I necessarily need. Now just doesn't need the scepters for a while. I have a bunch of them saved. No, don't go. No, don't go. Don't go. Don't go torment him. There's 2 of them? 2 of them, chat? He's double the chance to get my scrying orb, right? You son of a... I'm out of scrolls. Oh, did I accidentally put them up? Alright, well. Well. That one's on me.
Greetings. Farewell.
This is the last one I need it for. I already have a grip. Already gripping it. There you go. Stupid little seed. Alright. What are we working on? We need to do something that I said in my head I was going to do, and I don't remember what it was. Shit. I guess we could put like some Eldritch stuff on here. You can probably use it temporarily. It's still better than nothing, I suppose. Does the inflict exposure on hit on my gloves work with totems? I get inflict cold exposure. Will it inflict cold exposure for me? Find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. What does Extinguish do? Intimidate. Attack damage. Not the one I want. Controllers wouldn't be bad, I guess. Unnerve is the other one. If this works, awesome. If it doesn't, what are you gonna do? Sure. Sure. Good enough. I think that's what I wanted to do, but I just don't remember what I wanted to do anymore.
My mana is spent.
Oh, I want to change my filter. That's what it was. No one reminded me. Customize. We're going to look at in-game special bases. High-level crafting bases. We're just going to make a lot of stuff B rank. I don't need to see this anymore. Also see those two, that's fine. I don't need to see this. These. 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 these, this. Excellent. All right, in-game rares. I think I want to see rares still. I don't think I will care about the regular bases. So I think I'm gonna put a rank. I want to see rank A stuff. Let's just go through rank A and we'll clear out all the stuff here that I don't want to see. Like I don't care about seeing that. I actually don't care about seeing any body armor, or boots, or gloves, or helmets. You show me like rings, or is that a different thing? And I went to the wrong place. Looks like a different thing. George probably wanted to be. Got it. Do I want to see any weapons? No. Okay, let's just turn that off then. I want to see jewelry. Rank A. The device, good. Not this one. I don't. You know, I'm fine with these. These options are good. What was the one I took away just now? A gate? I'm okay with a gate being. Move it up. Belts. Crystal can move up. Rest that's fine. And for rings, I want the caster ring to be moved up. I guess I can move up like the eyelet. I'm doing chaos damage, so maybe not the worst choice. That one's probably fine too. Moonstone is the caster one, which isn't updated, right? Okay. That way I can just like mass identify like random rares, like ring slots and stuff like that. That could be potentially useful to somebody. I'm not gonna identify every rare that I pick up though. I don't want to pick up like a bunch of armors to identify. I'm big now. I may have updated properly. What level's my... We're at 23 now? You remember what the benchmark was we wanted to hit? If we get to 25 is where we want to be. The 25 is when we get 7 projectiles on it natively. Honestly, the 10 stack's probably fine to show. I don't really want to show the lower ones though. Okay. And where are blessed orbs? Are they being shown? Okay, they are being shown now. They weren't shown. Oh no! Waiting for tabbing out, doing stuff. Oh well, that blight tree's gone. And you're being beat on the other side of the wall. Feel tanky, but not that tanky. We can save it, surely. Give us that 50. Give us that 37. Stop that man. Give us that 13. Don't let him kill it. Shit. Of course he's resistant to cold. Ooh, ooh. We also need to fix up our flasks. We're still on, like, the campaign, like, just random flasks that I had. Obviously, movement speed's good. We want granite. Onslaught probably wouldn't be bad. Life flask for just bleed removal. Don't know what my fourth one to be though. Divine prank. I mean, oh, I got pranked. Where's my divine? Oh no, my loot. It was all raw. It was all fake? Shucks. Thought I was gonna be rich. But alas. I have spent all my divines and my friend's divines on Replica Dragonfangs. Quickly freeze him. Don't let him do what he's about to do. Lightning. Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening.
Go with courage.
What do we get? Ooh, not good. Nandito, what are you farming right now? Farming his hideout? Classic trade player. No, good old hideout warrioring. Oh, I probably should look into, see if there's any cool, like, totem clusters. Or even just going to like a large cold cluster. Like blanketed snow and shit. Does that actually work for... I imagine it does. Also, I think there's a challenge to like beat the, a boss with like at least 3 altars on it, powering them, so we're just gonna go for it. And fully regret this when we get to the boss and we can't kill him. Catfish found my last night this morning. Helped me craft better body armor? Hell yeah. What body armor did you get? Just like a rare. What's up, No Blame? How you doing, bud? Are you out there enjoying your warbin time? It's warbin time, child. Crafted a rare, yes? Hell yeah. You get 6 linked and everything? I actually need to craft some gear. This character now it's like level 90. Just being so lazy. I'm just like blasting through things. I don't really want to craft anything. Liking it's warbin time? Hell yeah, dude. As long as you got a warb. Used to be a really popular build and they got nerfed like forever ago. People didn't really play it, though some people still loved it, so they played it anyway. And obviously the buff this patch drew a lot more attention to it. Warbius, yeah. It was like 20% of the player base. I wonder if they're like, oh, we buffed it too much, or if they're like, it's fine damage wise. I think it was just hyped because it was like the new thing that everyone used to love. So I don't think it's as oppressive as necessarily KF was. But it still has like a lot of weaknesses. So I don't imagine it's gonna get a nerf next league, but we'll see. Fortunately, I don't think it's the best Legion farmer, though. But you don't have to farm Legion, bud. Just live, laugh, love with whatever you're doing. I'll get to this boss and it's like... just impossible to kill. Unfortunate. Soul Eater. I'm good. I don't want to play that game with you. I don't know if I'm not good Legion, but not as fast as Bow. But I can do maps. It's fair. I have more of the 5 ways, right? 'Cause that's where a lot of the good jewels and stuff comes from. As well as like being able to do the enshroud mechanic. Yeah, I think we're just not gonna kill this guy. I think what we made was a mistake. What we did was wrong. Pick music up. Just listen to music. Listen to, and y'all can request songs if y'all want to. Sure, have a song request thing on. You big damage to heal everything and AoE. Yeah, you eat. Get that overlap for that burst of damage for Warbin. Crab people. It's kind of like Warb. In a way. Crab people. We get Marshall or we get Rares? Rares. Spell resistant. Stop it. Don't do that. Yeah, that's why I was like, they buffed this league and it was really popular and stuff, but I don't think it was as impressive as KF was last league. So it'll probably be fine because Orb's struggle early is gonna always be squishiness and then single target. Obviously those things get solved later on, but it's okay for builds to exist, you know, if they're not like just overall powerhouses all the time. Always complaining. Excited about the patch notes though. Especially next week when they add the extra stuff. But like this week's going to get a pretty nice patch as well. Like the multi-charging of the vestigial uniques. I think it's very cool. Oh no! Eventually, Cage will give me the scrying orb chat. Honestly, that cold mastery for frozen extra damage might be worth it. Hey, an anomaly! Let's go. I don't know if I've gotten an anomaly in this area before. What is it? Uncharted Expedition. Oh, it's an expedition chat.
Hello.
I'll do it once, because I think you probably need to do it for your quest, but or for the challenge, but I'm not happy about it. Oh, it's an expedition chat. I hate it here. Is there anything cool that happens in this place? Looks like is that a boss skull over here? There's a little hut right here, or a little underground area. Essence, what that was? I was like, oh, what that is. Uniques. So I'm not super excited for this. Okay. And there's poison ground everywhere. Oh, great. Awesome. Alright. We have 27. Just start moving, I guess.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
Yeah, watch out for, like, immune to cold. I'm gonna go this way. Alright. I don't even feel like optimizing this. I don't want to do a special now after the last league. I'm over it. Wait, can I go through here? Excellent. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that bad boy. Oh wait, can I grab both these together? Grab it. Grab this. Only 3 left. I also don't think we get anything good with the 3, so we're just gonna throw it. Good enough. Any immune to cold. I see I'm immune to freeze, that's fine. I just won't be able to freeze people, whatever. Let's try to get this over with. Crabs, get him. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I don't fully understand the benefit of having this exhibition be an anomaly. There's gotta be something about it that's like unique that makes it worth running over just regular expedition books. What's up, Skukiko? Skukiko, how you doing, bud? Like, is there a special reward that only drops from here? Is it just more dense than usual? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I got an exhibition anomaly, so I'm just trying to do it and see what it's about. So far, it looks just like a regular expedition logbook. We're EK? No, we did EK for less than a day. I changed that character over to Death's Oath, and then I was like, oh, I need more gear for my Death's Oath character. Then I need something like a farm gear. And I was like, well, I have a crab staff. So I went ahead and made a crab totems enjoyer. EK lacks single target. Probably better to play Penance Brand Ignite. And then I was like, I already played Penance Brand Ignite. I don't want to play it again. That totem sound cool? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Like I said, I'm getting my butt kicked, so whatever mods is making them destroy me, it's working. They're like one-tapping me now. They weren't doing that before. Ah! Ow! Let's switch to the elementals maybe and try it out. Having fun playing it, must have blown up price. I mean, doesn't really matter to me, but that's fair. Is it? Is there a price in the private league? But yeah, that makes sense for people playing trade. Yeah, I think it's obviously really strong, especially if you can get a large investment into it. And I just wasn't feeling like doing a Herald Stacker again, to be honest. I got it leveled and I was kind of like, eh. I think how much tankier this character is compared to the other one. He's not getting one-tapped by a bunch of randos. Still degenning though because of the poison ground. Ah! Alright, I don't understand the point of this anomaly. I'm not gonna run this anomaly next time. Why am I degenning so much? Is it because of the ground? Ooh, it is storming pretty bad. I heard a loud thunder there. Hopefully our power is fine. Read Blood Rage? I don't have Blood Rage. Still cracks me up. Yeah, read what it do. Why is my thing not working? Did you read what it does? No. All right. Fuck Hologram Masters, they hurt. I mean, you don't have to do Hologram Masters. That's a super optional thing to do. Hologram Masters is purely there just to showcase old people's builds. I don't think I've ever cleared Hologram Masters. I'm taking a break. My vision is blurry due to the lack of sleep for a few days. Well, get some sleep then, bud. Yeah, hell, what the hell? My eyes need rest? Yeah, it's good to take some time off. It's good looking at the private league. It's like if you need to take time off for whatever reason, it's not like you missed. You're missing out on like the early launch or anything like that. He helped me make this boots because he's seen mine were ass. Get out of here. Let's get in a bag. I'll buy you a kebab. That's pretty good. I'm wearing a kebab with the most beautiful girl I have ever seen with a kebab. Pretty sweet. I'm sure I went to emergency, something like that. Well, I'm glad it's not bad, but I hope you're okay. Yeah, Death just died 6x, so we're going back to start level 91, boys. Classic PO, we won. I mean, I'm almost 91 on this character now. Yeah, you do not have to do Hologram Masters. If you want to do it, go ahead. But there's literally some builds that are just like using old, antiquated things that you can't even get to anymore. That are just straight up brick some builds. Because it's just players build. It's like essentially PvP arena. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Hope the emergency, you said it wasn't too bad, so hopefully you recover from whatever it was. Jibber fucked me once again. Break time. Nate, you're not in their private league, right? I'm not. Okay. Did you already give me your like poster POV and we reviewed it already, or no? Or do you not want to do that? Have you built bait, chat? Not a map of that boss. Actually, it's Colonnade. Oh yeah, the Scrying stuff. I have a bunch of random ones. Right now, I'm trying to get the one from Cage. It's not going well. Again, I log back in. Mapper's being captured. They're missing a log. Honestly, dude, before you go to work in the morning, maybe just log in. Make sure they're not captured. If they're captured, be like, just fix it real quick. Wake up a little bit early each day. I took a break from my town because I haven't been making a lot of money while I was leveling characters. I haven't been running charts or anything to make a lot of gold, so I can't really pay for them to exist right now. Kinda want to reroll? Reroll, bud. I suggest Warb. Because you're a juicer. You're a juicer. You want to be a juicer? And that's the juicer league starter. Dude, I'm on my third character, and I already have a plan for a fourth character. I know, like, your characters haven't finished, like, Alice and stuff, but, like, there's no shame in re-rolling. If you're not having fun on something, you think you have more fun on something else, go ahead. Just make sure you always have, like, a backup character. One thing I always tell people is, like, don't respec your active farmer. Make sure you have one person that's good at farming. That way if your other plans go awry, you can go back to farming on one. But don't just respec the same character 10 times and lose money each time kind of stuff. Then you have no build that can actually farm. Yeah, briefly, I changed a bit. I could really touch by purple balls or beams. Those are physical spells, so if you're not block capped, yeah, you don't want to get touched by them. For not for the beam, for the balls specifically. You can block his balls if you have block cap. But a lot of that's also just, I guess, knowing the telegraphing of Shaper fight. Like he channels his beam before he beams, and if you're watching him where he's at, you can see his fist start glowing yellow before he starts the beam, to know why it's like good to like run away. Oh, you're going for Mage Blood? Well, it's a twofer. This also drops the Benos card. And I know I had an idea for a Benos thing, and then someone else had an idea for a Benos thing. So, you know, getting that or Mage Blood would be cool. I'll change the Remind Nova to Warb because I got the bow. What bow? You mean the wand? Movement game's kind of frustrating. Oh, because you're used to like WSAD. Hey, movement speed here is faster, but it's not WSAD movement, right? But you do get around maps faster than you would. Quicker, at least. Okay, it's not WSAD. So if you want WSAD, then you're not gonna like the movement. A lot of the older ARPGs don't have WSAD movement, like Grim Dawn and whatnot. Precise by a long shot. That's fair. I think I'm just kind of used to it. Because like I've played non-WSAD ARPGs for such a long part of my life. It is a bit of a growing pain though when I play PoE 2 for a while. And then come back to this, I'll be playing WSAD still. But eventually it's like riding a bike kind of situation. Good thing about the Wintertide brand though, you don't need to be super precise. If you have enough brand attachment range, you can pretty much place just in the vicinity of the target and it'll attach to him. Yeah, that's fair. But at least you're not playing melee, where you gotta be right up next to the boss. Just if you don't have your brand recall turned on, kind of thing, you can just put 3 bands on them and just run around in circles for a bit. Like that's all part of the learning curve for it. When I first started, Shaper was an annoying fight for me too. Eventually, I just got to the point where I rarely die unless I'm doing something like, can I tank this? And then the answer is no. If I'm actually trying, I don't really die on Shaper anymore, but it used to be a really annoying fight when I was first starting out. Now my biggest worry is always just Maven. Maven's a fucking nightmare. And at least now, you can do Shaper and Elder separately as fights to get your Void Stone. Before you had to do the Shaper Elder fight combo, which was way more annoying to get your Void Stone. Ooh, Tome. That I won't use. I don't know. You never know. Maybe I'll roll up as like a second runner. Probably not. Maybe I will. Probably won't. Hey, 91. I'll cop to incognito. Watch out for the donut, dude. I'm just hoping I can tank whatever he's gonna hit me with. I don't want to be in the donut range. There we go. Doppelganger. I had a point in mind that I wanted to spend. Oh, right. We talked about this one. No, hidden 3 threshold form, it looks like. Unlucky. Still no Scryer's Orb. I'm a quiet.
Hello. Farewell.
Treat a man like a wild animal, and he will soon.
Fair Maven now? You should be. That fight fucking sucks. Might be an ads now, but we'll talk anyway. Maven was one of those ones that when I was playing trade a lot and first starting out, not in, well, not streaming and stuff, but like when I first started playing DOE, and Maven became like a fight, I would just pay for a carry for it, or I just wouldn't, or only stop at 2 stones, so I wouldn't go to 4 stones. That fight was so annoying and difficult. Edge, yeah. Yeah, yeet the edge. Perfect Dark Marionette. Hell yeah. If you're not using it, I'll probably take that no blame. We were talking about earlier how I have a bunch of sockets, and I was like, I can get a free aura with the Dark Marionettes. But if you want it, also just keep it. The fucking dash. Yeah, I don't need it. It was in my shop as people, unless people want them. Got it. See where the exit is. Not there. Not there. Not there. It's here. Okay. Let me hang out in the middle. I don't know all these freezing things. Minus 20 dot. I don't know what he's doing. Oh shit, we're at 3k HP now? We're getting tankier than the Flicker player. The Go Tab? I appreciate you, bud. We'll grab it after this map. I remember. Now to decide what aura I want to run on it. Termination, maybe? I should probably start leveling up a Ray Spectre gym first. We get like levels of shit in it. Alright. Bet. Oh, I need to run. I was zoned out. I was just doing my little snack. Okay. Oh my god. Don't look at it. Oh, is that guy ever signed on? For Julia? Oh, we're born here now. Name a scooter. And then I guess while we're here, let's also just get all of the fear essences we have. Julia's looking for fear essences, the minion essence. If y'all have some you don't want, feel free to donate to him. Also, there's no cool way to do this, so I'm just gonna put them wherever. What's this? We got an imperfect druidic one? Look at this. Alright, let me get it while I'm here. I still have to finish that map, but I need to put this here first.
Hello. Go with
Then we want to get a Spectre's leveling so that we can not have them just die immediately once they come in the map. Put on our chest piece too. Alright, what is like the setup for Spectres? Raise, Spectre, obviously is the most key part. Then you need the thing, Guardian's Blessing. And I need whatever aura I want to put on them. Which will likely be, I assume, a determination. And I guess I'm gonna make them meaty. Will I give them like defenses? That didn't help. There's so many things. Meat shield? Is that it? Or is it? Take less damage, they're defensive. So yes. Or is it better to go like minion life? I'm gonna go with meat shield. Making the defensive is probably better, right? Alright, we'll level these bad boys up. And we'll switch to using it. Back from running errands. Ew. Weird. That is. Especially because I wonder if Hannah's running charts right now, because I kind of want to run charts. We could do up on it, because I need some gold. I was about to say that, and then you popped up. Hi, are you coming to play games? Are you going to run charts? Do you want to run charts together? If you don't want to run charts together, that's also okay. That's just I want some gold. Hi. Hey, somehow I have more HP than you now? But you have more EHP? I mean, I'm using random, not tier 1 bases that I had in my stash. This character has never had more HP and stuff on it. This is the highest HP it's had. He's loving the new build though. He was talking about it a little bit ago. He warping. I am pretty good on block though. I am 75, 66. So like my defense or block is good, but I don't have like block and recovery. And you get a lot of regen from the Hierophant node, where if I take a little bit of damage, I can regenerate it really quickly. It's fun! Wow, Exalted Orbs at the last second. Give me one. Ah, I hate it here, chat. I'm a sue. Into the map, they're like, give them the Exalted Shard Shrine.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Are we still making his RF helmet? Hydrate! Make me stand! Is that Abby? What'd that even say? Goodbye says stand up. What the fuck does that even say? Just saying, I normally don't get close to 5k HP between my health pool or ES pool at about 5 points. Yeah, that's fair. Deadeye players don't really get a lot of HP. So weird how you can get an EHP whenever you're not playing a Deadeye. I said outside of like Deadeye is like literally probably the worst ascendancy for defenses. Because Warden, you kind of make an argument for things like, you know, the extra freeze from its ascendancy, stuff like that, to be like a defensive layer. Pathfinder obviously has like its flask effect that can give you extra defensive ability. Deadeye is just like, I'm gonna go fast. My defense is hoping to outrun death. Needs help. Yeah, eventually you go into like full block on your build. You'll feel even tankier. I imagine you would go block. I go block on all my elementalists.
Don't try not to deliberate. Spineless and indecisive.
Hatred, mana efficiency. Bro, I still need to divine the staff. See if we got any messages from our ISP back yet. Just Abby showing pictures of her cat to her family. After this map, we're gonna vibe raise the desk and also go to the restroom. Is he not willing to go for the unveil? That's why he didn't want to go for the unveil. He was going for this. Has conk effect on it instead. It's all from HP res. Your biggest worry for EHP is actually your max hit. It's not EHP, it's your max hit. If your max hit's low, that's what's going to usually get you killed. You can have infinity EHP technically with like CI. Because if the damage is CI, you're always immune to it. The tier 3 rarity. I'll go CI? No, I'm not saying you go CI. I'm just saying, like, EHP is not usually a great marker for how tanky our character will feel. Because EHP can be inflated by random weird things in PvP. It's like an okay thing to look at, but your max hits where you really want to focus. Alright, we're gonna go to the restroom real quick, then we're gonna vibe raise your desk, then we're gonna go make sure Abby is vibe raising her desk. And then we'll see if Hannah wants to run some charts. And the vibrates. I'm down to do some charts together. Aww. Let's wait. Parting with the homies. a big stretch. Oh, frick. Heck. Alright.
Greetings.
Have handle levels of chaos res. So it doesn't bite me in the ass on the charts. Worst case, hands there to pick up all the loot. My boat or yours? Hey, kid of mine. Boating time. No pointers anywhere. Pointers up here. Pointers still up here. I don't want that. Bam! Like one more down this way we can probably go. Darn, didn't get it. Alright. Run away! You don't grab your sulfur, does it just stay on the thing? Or do you have to like pick it up every time? Nothing this year gonna be me. It's pointing down. Are you pointing? It's pointing this way. Moonlighter, 100% discount. Message in the bottle, baby. Gold piles hand over rich. Oh, it's one. Damn. Disappointing. We have one spot left. Go up here. I already have Moonlighter. So yeah, I'm thinking of. They already own that game. But people who don't own the game, Moonlighter's free. What do we get? Ring. What flashbang do you guys? Did I flashbang you guys? Your build? Oh. My bad. Not used to it at this point. Only one lantern remaining. Run away. Oh, did you find stuff up there? Cool. The Royal Axe. And I kill him. Kill him. Ooh, upper the box. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Scarabs, baby. Message in the bottle. Oh, Arkham's box. Oh, I'm gonna drown for it. Almost drowned. Let me see if I have how much a cool MTX would cost so I don't blind my teammates. Bum, ba, bum, ba. There's a oh, it's just more of the same. There's only a more white blue one. So you're stuck with it. Oh, I have too much stuff. I need to jump off. I love that they quickly fixed the whole like blinking into the water and it actually just placing the totem down for you. Ooh, sunken loot. We're rich. Glowing all flame chest. We're rich. Hannah, kill that guy. Take him down. I'm not fighting that guy. That guy's a beast. I'm out. Who's left? There it is. Crab people, crab people. See, the crabs should actually do more damage under the sea. I'm pretty sure that's like part of the rules of it. Right, point upwards. Take a clam. Point nowhere. Nothing here. Yeah, nothing really here. This is a not good one. Yeah, treasure clam though. A singular treasure clam. I'm getting gold though. That's the important part of this journey. It's going up this way is where it's pointing. Oh, there it is. Oh, what did I pick up there? Oh, staff. Might try an Uber? I mean, you probably can do it, bud. Which one are you gonna try? The worst case scenario, like you die, it's gonna be alright. Hannah's just walking through all those explosions. What a tank. What a beast. What an RF. Maybe the real righteous fire was the friends we made along the way, chat. Yeah, worst scenario, I mean, you waste fragments. That's kind of not a big of a deal, right? Once you're up to farming, like, nightmare maps and stuff, which you are not, I assume, far off from doing, you'll get the fragments back pretty easily. Bunch of uniques over here. I'll wait to use the last one for Hannah to get catch up first. So if she wants any of the loot, she can grab it. Not serious right now, but I got blasted last time I tried that. I'm doing some T16s. I haven't get Eater and Uber fragments. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I haven't really seen the build in action, but I've heard about it through tales. People, whispers in the vines, have talked about the build. So I imagine it's probably fine. More about skill issue? You're playing totems. You just like throw them down and run around. Totems are builds made for players with skill issues. That's like their whole draw. Gold piles! Woo, we're rich! I couldn't get to the next thing. Unlucky. Shortcut. Not enough of a crutch for a player like me. The degens keep me last time I tried Sirius, but I have no idea what the fuck has happened most of the time. I mean, as long as you're Corrupted Blood immune, that's your biggest thing for Sirius. Other than that, the regular degens, you just have to work, like, obviously don't stand in them. As a Hierophant, you do get, obviously, better regeneration than natural with this node. So, I mean, the degen shouldn't hurt as bad unless you're just actively standing in them and you don't have like the resistances to go against it, kind of stuff. But you should be regenerating quite a bit of life. Fire playlist. Thank you. It's just my like songs. We usually listen to kind of like chill, relaxing music for a lot of stream, and I was like, you know what? I'm just like sitting here grinding Cage over and over again. I need to do something. I need to listen to something else. I think Flashfire can have a few more flasks for CPU. Do you have a jewel socket and you just don't have a CPU jewel that you can like use? The one works today? Hell yeah. I can always like just corrupt random stuff. There might be some CB jewels on the market for you to grab a CB jewel. Got it. Okay. Then yeah, blast are probably fine. I would. You just have to be payable. Oh no, I died. Hannah, you got this. If you're nearby, like this, you can always pick up credit blood immunity through the mastery. There's also one like right here. This one's kind of worse just because it's not that much worse to be honest, but it does give you like less overall max res. So if you're here, this one also works out for it. If you're like already on this pathing, give yourself 4 points to get CB immune. Maybe also pick up Soul of Ralakesh with the Corrupted Blood enhancement to where you can only get 5 stacks of Corrupted Blood instead of 10 stacks. So if your reaction is a little bit slower, you're not like instantly at 10 stacks and dying. You know? Because you'll be depending on it to not kill you very quickly if you're relying on flasks. And obviously, if you panic, press all your flasks, then you're not going to get time with that either. Way to go head up. You did it. What do we just found one? Where's it point to? Nowhere? Okay. Not there, I'll tell you that. Oh, that was a waste. Ooh, gold piles. We're rich. Da-da-da. It'll be me later, chat. More gold piles. We're rich again. Yeah, I would want to be immune. It's dog. Yeah. I would want to be CB immune instead of depending on flask for a uber serious fight. But you know, if you think you're quick and not panicky, you do you, buddy. I just panic a lot. So I like spam flask. I shouldn't be spamming. Corsair sword. Did it point anywhere? No, it's not. Okay. Paycheck. Gold piles. We're rich. Hannah, we're rich. Why would we farm anything else besides this? More gold piles. That was the last one. Run. With immune and hella life flasks. Based. Kind of a weird thing. Fucking got him. Hannah, kill that man. Oh, they're dead. Good job, Hannah. Point anywhere? Point upwards. Point nowhere? Alright, let's go this way. You didn't get anything. I'm gonna try to cheat it. I'm droning. I'm fine. Oh wait, I clicked too soon. Should I get? Okay, it's fine. You know something really funny? Last night I did my home and kept playing Ritual. I got Dallas, a Perfect Turtle, a Perfect Warlord, and now I just have Aatrox or Hex Blast. That's pretty good findings. Pretty good, some would say. You should do Aatrox though. Wait, what's your other build right now, Sebastian? You have the Assassin that Static Strikes, right? What do you want your next build to do, I guess, is more important. I'd probably vote for Aatrox though. Like, Hex Blast is cool, but I think Aatrox just scales probably overall better. Especially if you're like trying to farm like Ubers and stuff. Or do you both? Just level all the characters. Run, Hannah! Let's close egg! I know it's delayed, she can't actually see me. Or hear me, rather. Hey, guys, can fits me? Hell yeah. Well, blast more, my goat. Those are bad ventures, man. Gotta go, be back later? Oh. Alright, well, I'll run this last one and then I'll wait for you later. We run more together later. I got plenty of gold, Jesus Christ. Wait. Play Mill to reroll? Hell yeah. Up a fresh Millie. Because ours is obviously a terrible person, but this is the one song I allow myself to listen to from them. I really like this song. Uber so easy today? Yeah, you only have a couple hours or maybe like an hour, something like that, before it restarts though. I ran it like 4 or 5 times earlier to quality up my stuff. I jumped into Alice and rolling Necro, not gonna lie. I'll go. One divine! I'm gonna go roller staff.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Looking for close to 200% and then as close to 75 as we can. So we got a 170 with 72 and we got a 185 with 68. Neither of those are the best. This is probably, I guess, slightly better. Less overall damage, but more duration. But this is maybe the duration is not as important. Maybe I'll go with more damage. I'm probably gonna divine it again, so it doesn't really matter too much. I think I have another divine. I have 2 of them.
What do you need? Do what I can to help. Freshly minted.
All these are worse. Rough. This is the best of the worst. Oh, one more divine.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to you that rich.
We got 180, 182, 159, 180, 72. I think is probably where I'm gonna go. I'll lose 2%, but I gain way more duration. I burned through my divines. I got my Aatrox jewel. The universe is telling me something. What jewel do you need? Like Menmu's gaze? Oh, I already had that. Well, you meant Jim, not Jewel. Got it. I already had that for you. Yeah. You're good. We got that yesterday, I think. Alright, moving back to sitting. Revive below we're in. Oh, I did say I was waiting for Hannah. Oh, too late. Should have axed? No, you're good, bud. Like I said, Ghazi might end up using it if he finds a Dialist, so we'll have one ready for him. And worst case scenario, you can always use them for corruptions, that kind of stuff. I ain't too pressed about it. A good build with that chest. What chest did he get? You played that build before? You're talking to me or you're talking to Seb? If it's me, no, I haven't played Aatrox before. Oh! Okay, I was like, I might have landed, I thought I had one left. I guess I blinked a little too far. Is it better than Mystic Refractor? No. One overlaps on it. Spectre's getting deleted. It's so frustrating with controller. Yeah. I don't think most things would be better for Warp than Mystic Refractor. Hey, the bots start working on YouTube all of a sudden. Better prepared and we'll enjoy it more. Specters are always the weirdest thing for me. With like not deleting them by accident because I delete that shit so often. Captain's Bay. Hello, new viewer. Also decided to play this again. Trying Essence Drain Contagion this week. Hell yeah. Welcome into the chat. Why is that not shown? Hold on a second. That needs to be definitely shown. Okay. I'll order that afterwards. Someone remind me to check that. How's your Essence Drain of Contagion going? Are you playing it as an occultist? Are you playing it as a trickster? Or spicy third or fourth options? I need to go get this to show up on my thing. Simulate, import item. Hideable, it's in unique trash. Hideable trash. Hello? Called Ghost Flame Blade? Sorry, chat. One second. I'm just trying to get this thing not to hide the cool new unique that is definitely not going to bait me into doing something stupid. Deeper. Okay, nice. I think it shows it now. Let it give it a second to restart. Going occultist, my character's level 7 at the moment. Hell yeah. Don't Fear the Reaper. Yeah, banger song. Love some Oyster Cult. Especially if it's blue. Occultist is really good. I have an occultist character as well. It uses Blight of Contagion, and Death Oath. It's pretty fun. Are you following a build, or are you kind of just winging it right now? I can drop stuff here, right? Okay. Because I'm gonna test to see if it shows. Following a build? Hell yeah. You having a good time? You said you are decided to play it again. When was the last time you played? And what made you decide to come back? Do you play other ARPGs? Like, do you play PoE 2? That's so many questions. All right, I think it should show now. Nice.
Yeah. All right then.
This will be for me for later. Back into the ocean. Hey, but as you're playing, you don't have to keep responding to me necessarily. But as you're playing, if you run into any questions, even if it's a build that I don't myself make, I can always look into it for you and try to help you figure out any issues you come across. So don't be afraid to ask any questions, especially as a returning or new player. We help people learn things about the game all the time. We're very new player friendly, but don't be too shy. Got the Gamba sword? Yeah. It was hidden on my filter, so what if I had found it before and just didn't know about it? It's under hideable trash on Neversink for the uber strict thing. Nerd. Why would you say that to me? I'm about to outlevel the flicker guy. 91 still. Wait, 1 or 2 leagues ago? Besides Path of Exile, I played another game like this called Core Punk. I've never heard of Core Punk. What's it on? Not on Steam, at least. Mercenary down here? Mysterious Diver. Is there anything cool on him? Elemental Hit of Ice. I don't see anything that's like unique and standing out about him other than the fact that he's down here with a little cool hat on. Try to rematch him. Try to get his warrant. We're gonna get one shot, watch. I got absolutely wrecked by Uber Elder. Anything that touched me, kill me immediately. I thought you were doing serious. Not yet. It'll come out hopefully on Steam 1.0 this year. Oh, alright. Well, maybe I'll keep an eye out on it. I always look for new area RPGs to try out. As long as they're not too costly and I have it in the budget. Bottle. Oh shit, a gamble inside of a gamble chat. I did that one before on Bannerman, so I was hoping it would be easier. I don't know how people do this 3 days, it blows my mind. Practice. I mean, you just do enough of the fights, eventually you know kind of how they go. So you know what to look out for. You have a build that is made to kind of like do it quickly. Like I said, once you get to the point where you're farming Ubers on this league, you'll know what to look out for next league when you go into it, you know? Well, technically you won't, because next league they're changing like essentially the end game around, so you might not know shit. To be honest. Because they're reworking the end game, they said. Or they didn't confirm, but pseudo confirmed. I have to imagine they're just gonna full on remove like Cortex and stuff in the synth maps, and probably at least all the unique maps. They seem pretty much like done with the unique maps. So like kind of an old thing we don't want to do anymore. We like anomalies more, which I like anomalies more too. As long as they don't make it part of like the requirement to get points. They say it's suppressed and now that helm. I mean, yeah. If it helps you feel tankier and do more damage so you can learn to fight better, makes sense. Last chart. We'll save our voyages for when Hannah's back. We'll run voyages with Hannah. Ow! Underground attack. Over and over again, chat. Alright, we'll do more of this later. I think we have a few of these. Hey, you know, Chilling Wind? I don't think I was really playing Wintertide at this point, unfortunately, but... Alright. Gift cards. Go ahead and turn some gift cards in. I have so many of the alteration ones, hell yeah. Thanks, Nico, my goat. There we go. At all those alterations, I'm rich, chat. We go get our town started. Make sure at least like dusting. I don't think I'm gonna pay for anyone else though right now because we are still relatively poor. Ain't wrong about loving you.
Have anything?
Hail.
That will do.
Let's make some dust.
Not bad. Not bad.
How many things was that? Oh, it's just normal. At level 12, I started using Essence Drain and Contagion. Yeah, I think early on you have to use probably Blight, but that doesn't really spread with Contagion. So Act 1 is usually where a lot of people can't use their main skill until the end of Act 1 for most builds, unfortunately.
What have you got? Not bad. Not bad.
We're gonna have fun with that one. This one will make great dust.
Things are looking up.
Good enough. Is chafed on? No.
Greetings.
What am I doing next? I don't want to do something. Oh, we're still hunting Cage.
My mana is spent.
Not a mana regen, so it's gonna use Contagion. That's fair. Once you get Essence Drain, it'll be awesome. You can always use Blight early on. Help a little bit as well. Oh no, I died and I revived in town. The worst of everything. What's colony to give you? Oh, you're going for the patient cards? My goat. Essence Drain first, then Contagion, I'm assuming? Other way around. You want a Contagion first, and then you Essence Drain, because you want to have Contagion on the target when you Essence Drain. That way, the Essence Drain will spread through the rest of the Contagion targets. Because if you kill them with Essence Drain first, it won't spread. So if you Essence Drain first and it just kills the target, it's not going to spread, it's just going to kill the first target. But if you Contagion, and then Contagion doesn't kill the target, and then you Essence Drain, the stronger Essence Drain will spread, which is what you want it to do. Same thing with like Blighted Contagion and all that. You want to always Contagion first, and then use your stronger spread. I lost experience, no! So much chaos damage? Yeah. It's gonna be great! Especially once you get the occultist explosions. The noise is really satisfying. What's up, Envoy? Legion, here I come. What'd you find? Or are you just deciding that you're gonna do Legion now? Without any improvement stuff? Oh! Honestly, we end up making the Emperor's Vigilance thing, that'd be kind of funny. I don't think it's gonna be better than the regular Foulborn Emperor's Vigilance, unfortunately, but it would be cool. Oh, need some more dudes. I was like, why is he attacking so slow? I don't even know if anyone uses that tincture. Story. You think we can go... We can ever need Redeemer's Orb? I think of using that Night Helm and rolling it to Shaper. Redeemer is pretty usable. But again, you can just do the same thing you're talking about now. Where you just use a different influence and roll it over. It's like, it's not like if you want to use it, go ahead and use it, kind of thing. But if you look at like the things that Redeemer offers, for instance, like cold damage obviously is a big standout. I want to say power charges are a big standout. Looking at just the helmet slots in general. Minus cold damage is really good for a lot of especially cold, close range people. Max number of seals is not bad. Power charge on kill is not bad. That kind of stuff. But like, you know, whatever. Frenzy charge stuff is really good on rings for redeemers. So if people go on Flicker, which are not in our game or our thing that I know of. Damage penetrates, we already talked about, was pretty good for multiple different pieces. Damage for frenzy charge, always fine. Like I said, it's the same situation where if you want to use it now to make your helmet now, you can just use a different orb later for someone who wants a redeemer kind of stuff. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Socket gems, socket supports. The redeemer is mostly the boot thing, right? That's the other big part of it. That's how you get elusive on crit strike. Besides the helmet for power charge stuff, this is like the second most used thing for it, I believe, or even the most used thing for it. I overthink a lot and get hard stuck. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to help you avoid it. I said, would we use it? Maybe, but you're in the same boat you're in now, where you could just roll it from another orb. So, do what gives you the power progress you need now. Not using it is just going to slow down your progress. Then just do it. Just do it. I end up going to Blade Blast Blade Fall version. I think I want an orb to make a helmet, but on this version, there's no reason to do it, to my knowledge, at least. So I'm not really using a secondary attack. I'm sure there's other ones that might want to use secondary attacks too. Blade Fall, Blade Blast is the only one I think of the ones that we liked. Like, I don't know what other kind of attack you'd want with like Firestorm to make it to where you want something that's linked, but not in your staff for crabs. Gazi, do you want to run No Blame through Nightmare Map? I can give you the Nightmare Map and the fragments. Or do you think you're too squishy for it? Or if you're in the middle of crafting, then do your crafting. Bashing can do it? Okay. Let me know if you need the supplies for it. He didn't read XDD. Nightmare Maps not give completion anymore? Or the Scarab slot? Because I have the Scarabs I can give to y'all. If you need them. Stream delay? My bad. They're talking about fishy? Is she not reading as usual? Yeah, that's usually what it is. No replica. Here we go. Join me. Let's gingerly touch our tips. No blame, Legion 2. He's in the guild. He's a warber, an elementalist. You got someone? Thank you. Oh, he picked someone else. Okay. He doesn't even like you, Seb. Probably 'cause you're stinky. Shock Pikachu. Yo, can I roll it? It's getting in. Oh, it's fishy. No. Come on! Give me my scrying orb! Come on, man! It also happens to be just like one of the most annoying. They know they're doing. Help for both fish now? Holy shit. That's true. So many helpful fish in the sea. That do your eyes feel like they're gonna bleed? Those are like one of the worst like breach maps. We leveled to 92! We did it! We do the best music. Alright, we're going this way. I was trying to remember what we were doing. I was like, man, I was doing definitely something. What was it? We're going for Forbidden. Can I have some portal scrolls? Yeah, but yeah, just put a bunch in the guild currency tab. Just take what you need or all of it. It's fine. I honestly, I had it off of mine for a while too, until a little bit earlier. And I was like, I want to at least show when they drop 10 stacks, because it was hiding 10 stacks of wisdoms and portals. 10 or more stacks. And I was like, I want the big stacks I'm fine with seeing. I don't want to see any of the smaller ones though. So I just in my filter to show 10 stacks of wisdoms and portals. So I saw myself running into that same issue you just ran into. Like, oh, I'm running a little low, weird. And I was like, oh, I'm hiding all of them, right? Right. Cool fun fact though, you can always sell your whetstones, like your armor scraps and your whetstones, for wisdom scrolls, and use your wisdom scrolls to buy portal scrolls from vendors in town. If you ever are in that situation, like I'm not around to like give you stuff. If you're also hiding armor scraps and stuff, then I don't know, bud. Figure out your life. Yeah, you get a ass load from armor scraps and stuff. It's also a good early progression tip in campaign, where before when we used to need a lot of like wisdom scrolls early on, you get an armor scrap, you just sell that for like 4 wisdom sell armor scrap for like 4 wisdom scrolls. Transmutes.
Greetings.
What about him?
Hello. Keep your
Saying sell him?
your own.
Yeah, so like,
Greetings.
hey look, a stack of armors give 2 stacks of wisdoms. Same thing with a 20 stack of blacksmiths gives 80 of them as well. That's an easy way to make it. Transmute sell for them.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, even more. Selling transmutes gives you even more of them, and you obviously then buy,
Journey well.
you know what you need.
Greetings.
That's not worth it. Yeah, those aren't worth it. The
Keep your
transmutes are the best, followed by blacksmiths and armorers. And you can buy a bunch of portal scrolls from with that. Where'd my phone go? Oh, it's over here.
Treat a man like a wild animal, and he will soon find
Great tip? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we're here for. Just the tips. Oh, I went too far. I want to go. Oh, I don't want to do Actition. Also go up here and see what's up here though. Gotta get my Nico. I don't think anyone in our side's running heist, but I'll always grab these. What up, Windows? How was your day, bud? How's yours been? Pretty crabby. I'm so fucking funny. Look at them. Been crabbing it up. Okay. Build feels really good. I haven't done any other upgrades other than just like throwing on random rares from my stash and like crafting like mods on them. And it feels great. Oh, that means that Ferbs did give me a he 6-linked this for me today, which was really sweet of him. So I got a 6-link in this now, which is nice. But the build feels really good. Obviously, I have some defensive issues I need to fix, sort out, but it's not as bad as you would think. Like, I have negative 16 chaos res, but I don't die super often anymore. This feels really good. Single target's a little questionable, but we're not here for single targets, so it's fine. But today is, isn't it? There should be an update this evening. Yeah, I believe, yeah. Probably around when I usually get off. They said tomorrow is the update, and it hasn't happened yet, so I imagine it's probably the last one was also planned around the same time as when I got off. And I was like, well, that's a good reason to, I guess, end stream, because it server shutting down for a bit. Yeah, it should have one of the updates should be today. You won't get everything fixed, but there'll be like, you know, half of the improvements are this week, and then the other half are next week. Like the Cursed Ducats thing is next week. The improvements to Abyss and some other stuff is this week. I want to dive into this when it hits. Yeah. I've been every time it pops up on my randomly, I'm like, you know what? I should play some Abyss. I might rework this tree to be Abyss plus Breach once I get the fuck out of Cage. This is not the best place to be, but I want the Scry. I think we're still leveling this too. Yeah, we're not even max. Once this gets to 20, and if we corrupt it to 21, perfect. And then this finally gets to one more level, we'll get to 25, and we get a 7th projectile for free. So I'm pretty excited for that. We hit the level 25 breakpoint to get 7 projectiles. Pretty lit. Oh, I need that ring, actually. I want to make a lore weave for no reason, just because I like making lore weaves. What build are you playing now, Windows? Are you warbing? Are you flicking? I can't remember. We switched something, though. Ah, Static Strike. The assassin. He joined Seb. Come on, give me this Scry. Give me this Scry orb. I say Seb's playing that build, so yeah, if you need like hand me down gear, like gold gear, Seb probably has some laying around. Huh? Probably deselected my cage. Oh, ready to go. I need Coward's Trial for the prefix. If you need me to prefix lock it for you, if you just give me the money, I can do it for you until you get the Coward's Trial. Let me see if I have one, though. 4 joys. I'll just put stuff in the guild. I don't need these anymore. Anything that's not a rotation can go into the guild. I don't have the coward's trowel on me though. There's a lot of goodies in here though. Future cloister and stuff. Yeah, you need someone to lock it for you. Can do. Until we get the coward's trowel again. It's a fishy raid, fishy raid, fishy raid. We're here to take our vibes. What's up, fishy and fishy crew? We're just crabbing along. What are you guys up to today? Is she still warping it? I think so. Wait, did I see you on a cultist earlier? Was he on an occultist? Did he switch to elementalist, or does he have two builds? One's occultist, one's elementalist. How many alts does this man have? Cultist wasn't it? Oh, okay, you swapped to occultist tryout, and you're like, and went back to elementalist. Got it. Okay. Had more yes, but it doesn't feel good. Even with the AoE from like power charge stacking. Interesting. I guess the golems are just too OP. For chill charge speed, yeah, get the extra attack speed from golems. I didn't have enough power charges. Oh, you couldn't maintain uptime on it, and you don't have the relic cache, I assume. Or like permanent max. And the relic cache, got it. Yeah, I would imagine it feels better once you get like more into the power charge stacking, just because the AoE and the damage from occultist is really good. Oh shit, divine orb. Good luck, thank you, Fishy. Mine now, yoink. I'm still in your luck. Yeah, you want the overlaps, right, for warp to do high single target damage or whatever. Ragey, yeah, it's mine now. I'm huge. Please let me out of this prison of cage. Please. I don't want to be here anymore, Mr. Stark. Hydrate? A little bit, thank you. Fish, if you got to raid and run because you have things to do, but I fully understand. But if you want to talk and hang out all the time, always happy to hear from you. But obviously, if you got dip, skedaddle, bud. And I appreciate the raid. I'll watch after the kids. They'll be watching me do this the whole time. They're really close range. I'm gonna die. Watch. I have like 2 HP. Crabs. Crabs. Crabs, save me. Crabs, I can't see who's attacking us. There he is. Excellent. Got a raid and run? What are we looking though? Appreciate it. Give me my loot. This is how we're gonna play from now on. I like how character model's like off the screen because of the enlargement. Hey, chapter 4, back to some map farming. Wait, chapter 4 of what? What I miss? Oh, Act 4. Okay, I thought you were reading a book. I was like, is this guy reading books? Get him out of here. Act 4, got it. Okay. That makes more sense. That's fair. Sometimes it's just like, I don't want to do this right now. I'll map later. Or I'll campaign run later. Hey, I did this practice my reading too. I can't read what the altar says, chat. So click it. Hope for the best. Good player in reading? Exactly. I was like, this guy's a fake fan. He doesn't actually play Path of Exile. He knows how to read. Get him out of here. Yeah. Don't worry. Beyond's very quick to ban people, so there's any reading happening, he'll be on top of it. Read with one hand and game with the other? XD. That's a nice helm? What'd I miss? Is he just talking about Shadow's helmet earlier?
Hello.
Like a hyper delayed response. I wonder if anyone's found any more Replica Dragonfangs today. Anyone, for the people who are new here, if you find a good spell Replica Dragonfang, actually doesn't have to be good. Good's a loose term. There's a lot of skills that I'm interested in trying out on crabs, and I'm basing it off of what Replica Dragonfangs we get. I don't want to do discharge. That's not the vibe. But I have a bunch of these are already on me. Like, this is me. Flicker Strike's me, technically. Warp, I have a Warp one for any Warp enjoyers who aren't using the other one yet. I assume reading Braille while gaming isn't optimal. That probably wouldn't be optimal, yeah. Unless you're playing RF, then I mean anything goes at that point. You have plenty of time to read. Welcome to the stream, Lavender. Are you playing in the private league? Yee? Hell yeah. Maybe I've seen your name in chat. Who's you? Oh, I have seen Lavender's name in there. I'm gonna say, I feel like someone's name was Lavender. That might be you. Find what's wrong here. Oh, I see what's wrong here. You're playing Scion. Problem solved. Where's my reward? Is this the ward looper again? I don't know how ward loop works. There's too much math in this build. What's wrong is you're playing ward loop. No. PoE Ninja all over. Stat-wise. I think I'm missing it. I don't see it. Active hit pull is 2.1 bill. Oh. I mean, that's pretty normal for builds. Isn't that like on PoE Ninja? 2.1 bill is like if something's broken and buggy, it just goes to that default. Like, because those numbers don't even like total up to anywhere near that kind of stuff, right? I want to say that's like you see 2.1 bill a lot on PoE Ninja specifically. No, I can face tank Uber Elder. I mean, that's not impressive. You mean Uber Elder? That's impressive. I've been stuck in heist mines. I'm now free. It's everyone else's problem. What were you trying to get in heist? Yeah, my side of things. So the private league's built pretty much like into 3 major guilds. There's my guild, Fishy's guild, and then there's the Juicers, which is Shadow's guild. And my side, everyone on my side's like, I don't want to fucking do heist. We're just not doing heist. I refuse. I'll just not play with simplexes and stuff like that. It's okay. I don't need it. Just like it if I were playing trade, I'm not gonna get a simplex anyway. Request a desire? Oh, you need a unique thing. Wait. Does that come from a unique blueprint or no? I know the fledgling helm does. Nope, just from Grand Heist. Oh, that sucks then. I'm sorry. Well, at least you're free from it now. What are you doing with Request a Desire? I tried doing RF in the past, but couldn't get past the decks and to get built to maps. Oh, that's pretty easy to do. If you ever do it again and you have... Holy shit, wait, Elemental Tornado, okay. I love that skill, so I would love to see what you're doing. But yeah, if you ever have questions, like we get stuck on a build, Warmonger, or Warmangor, you can always ask questions in here. I can help you figure out how to fix the character. Using the hybrid stat amulets is really good for that build. You're following a build. You want to link it? I like Elemental Tornado Turbulence a lot. That was actually one of the builds I was looking into playing this league. But I decided on Wintertide brand as my league start because that's what I make. I make the Wintertide brand guide. And then now I'm doing crab stuff because my wife's name is Abigail. And her nickname is Crabigail. Because sometimes she gets a little crabby. She also has a nickname Dabigail when she's like really excited. And she has the name Sadigail when she's very sad. So Crabigail anyway fits. So I was like, crab totems, gotta do a crab build. ID till I was handed my home. Wait, what? Okay, ARF's pretty good especially for new players, people trying to learn the game. It's not everyone's playstyle, which I always always tell people that. Like, it might not be for you if you don't like a passive playstyle. It is very tanky, which a lot of people will enjoy. It has a lot of stuff out there for it, which is other people will enjoy. People have to ask as many questions. Having said, never be afraid to ask me a question. I'm here to help. But it is a much slower and like inactive playstyle that some people don't enjoy. So I always tell people that when recommending RF. I did heist till I got my helm. The fledgling, got it. Also, farming request desire. I got Replica Furrows Furrow, Simplex, and 3 local rings. I might reroll to a sacker of some kind. Pretty good. But you can get Replica Alvarons, I'd say you can go Strength Sacker pretty easily. Well, that's how Reggie's got his, I wonder if he ever got farmed himself. Actually, I haven't seen Reggie's online. Oh, you found it? Hell yeah. Well, then, there you go. I'm very interested in... So I've played Molten Strike Xena too many times because I'm a big Delve enjoyer. Oh, it's a crit version using this. Got it. Are we life stacking? What are we doing here? Wink. Early maps. Nerf Turat. I like how you named it that. Yeah, so you kind of do a little bit of life stacking for the crit and the spell damage. And you have the Blizzard Crown for the multi-link helmet to make up for it. Elusive Onslaught Boots. Banger. Jesus Christ. Oops, all uniques. Banger. Oh yeah. I mean, I like, so this is just, wait. Oh, Crest is just for the one of the medium ones. Okay. Crest is before Archdemon? Got it. Okay. I was like, wait, you're using Archdemon helmet. Why do you need Crest? You don't got Replica Alvarons yet? See, look, he must have heard me talking. Was he ready over here from Fishy? Which one's green again? Is it Dennis? Is it raining? Following a spell for Esoteric Contagion. Whose build is it? Oh. No. Don't follow this person. Don't go to this website. This is an RMT pushing website. This guy this is like, don't do this. Um I would follow Garotha if I was following ED Contagion build. Give them my credit card number? Yeah, it's my wife. I would follow Garotha if I was wanting to do ED Contagion. There's a whole crafting guide out too, which is nice. Here it is. I was gonna say, where's the League Starter video? If you're interested in seeing another take on it from someone that's not an RMT website, I recommend Garotha. I think his builds are usually really solid. I haven't followed this specific build myself, but his builds are usually pretty on key. And it's not an RMT website. Also, Replica Dragonfang, so use a plus 2 amulet right now. I gambled on... I spent all my friends' divs on like 5 different Replica Dragonfangs, rerolling in the boat. If I run across...
Mana is spent.
Do not link that to any other big channel. You risk getting... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So beyond bandit, he's not telling... You're not going to get banned here for it. But most people ban that place from their thing, and you'll probably get banned from other chats. That's a very well-known RMT place that people actively tell people to avoid. Obviously, you're a new player or a returning player, so it's different. But just as a heads up to the community, a lot of people discourage people from going to that website because of its investment in RMT. Also, it's heavy AI. But, yeah, I was rolling a bunch of Replica Dragonfangs. If I see a tornado, I'll let you know. Like I said, I'm out of divs right now, so... I'm also out of Replica Dragonfangs. Well, I have more, but they're like 30% intangibility. That's a little risky for my divs. Unless anybody wants to throw me some divs. Yeah, sorry, RMTing is real money trading, so it's people that spend real money to get items in-game, which is against terms of service. And that website actively encourages it. It has ads for RMTing all over it, which you saw almost immediately once I clicked on the link. Probably craft something instead of Dragonfang? That's fair. I'll find it and I see you online. I'll be like, hey, do you want this? And if not, no big deal. They said, do you already have the Wrathpith?
Hello. Farewell.
That's a little bit of a hard thing to drop to. Hell yeah. And comms? Lit. On the way then. The quality changes are really good for the skill too, because more quality makes faster movement speed. Means faster clearing. I've played Elemental Turbulence on Elementalist as a poison version with the Beacon of Madness boots. I played it as Crit and Quiz, which is what you're going to go into, but you're going like a life stack version of it. And I've also played it as a Warden, which was a weird one for me, but I did it in one of our private leagues. And while it was okay, and maybe even better now because Warden got buffed a little bit, overall, probably not the best. Poison sounds interesting. Yeah, it uses the Beacon of Madness boots and the Delirium thing, where you go mad, and essentially you just get a bunch of great poison damage. You use like Betrayal Sting to help stack poison faster, because obviously tornadoes are stuck at only attacking 4 times per second. You can't increase it currently, unless they ever decide to change that. You stack debuff reduction? Yeah. Use like Time Warp. Use this thing right here, and the Ruin Graft that gives it as well. It's a very fun build. Had a great time with that build. But yeah, I love Tornado of Turbulence. I talk about it constantly, and it's one of the things like Shield Crush where I'm like, should I play Shield Crush or this? 'Cause I love those two skills, but I usually always like, back to Wintertide. So, who knows, maybe next league I'll do a league starter for it. Surely. Usually it's Chieftain Slams. I'm not a big slam enjoyer. The Chieftain's always amazing. We've made a meme build with Chieftain and Wintertide and stuff like that. Cold Dot. I never fully tested it out though. And also I played RF at least one point in my entire PoE career. I've helped many people play RF. I'm not a big melee enjoyer. I'm more of a spell enjoyer. Other than Shield Crush or Shield Throw. I like shield spells a lot. I'm really big into the new Divine Blast one, though. Played Chieftain Flicker once? That sounds a little painful. I was trying to think, I was like, does that sound good? And I was like, eh. I mean, it's defensively okay, right? Because it's Chieftain. I guess you do get the free 7 link? Imagine what you did with it? Yeah. It's not the worst. Don't throw it at me. I can't take that kind of damage. And back then, Chieftain had a thing where you spawned a clone. Honestly, I can't even remember. I don't think I played Chieftain before the rework. I can't remember what it was even like before the rework. Clone doesn't sound familiar to me. Oh! It's not like a full clone. It fought like the ancestral, like the thing. It had like a big slam thing on it. Like a little ghost pops up and like slam shit. Kind of like a barrage, but for slammers. Smart ring. I don't have Burning Ground immunity on right now. I'm realizing that. Color chosen. Is it someone an actual like clone? I never realized it was someone a clone. I thought it was just like a little dude above your head. I didn't play Chieftain then, but I do know. I knew what you're talking about as far as the Tall West chosen thing. Well, yeah. Honestly, I don't have Abyss Spect in my shit, but it's appearing so often right now. Come on! Come on! Give me this crying orb.
Hello. Journey well.
Despite all my rage chat, I'm still just a slinky in a cage. They're moving to the Elemental Turbulence build. What are you playing? What were your league starter? What did you start with? What did you farm Heist Jail with? With Tornado? Okay, you just play the same. You're just making that stronger. Got it. So you league started the Tornado build. You're just going to farm for the next iteration of it. Superb. They would spawn two and they would slam for you, run around, and they made them like totem. I can't remember, it's been years. Yeah, I'm not a big slammer, like I said. I prefer strikes over slams. I was a big bone shatter enjoyer. Again, as someone who plays delves, or used to delve a lot. Bone shatter was like the bread and butter for such a long time. I never really got big into slams. I love the crunch of bone shatter though. Fast attacking into just the crushing of bones. It's glorious. Had the tank without the damage. Yeah, that's all you need for a heist. Maybe a good Doriani's fist build? Are you trying to get like face breaker moved over into Doriani's with Shroud? Or vice versa? Do we have a Memo's Gaze? Probably not. I don't think anyone's really farming, I mean, I personally don't have one. But I don't think anyone's really farming Abyss because of performance of it for a lot of people. Like I said, I'm probably gonna start farming more Abyss just because it's good experience. Once I get the fuck out of this area. Once I get my scry off of Cage, I'm gonna spec into Abyss. The Memo's Gaze. Would have been pre-Delve. Delve's been around for a minute, right? Honestly, it only took us the angle. Maybe a strength stack build with Alberons. Are you going to enshroud Alberons onto a different boot? Go for the big Gamba. Only Abyss Legion, no gaze. Yeah, I mean, it's already a pseudo rare drop, especially if you're not like hardcore juicing to farm for it. If you're just like casually farming Abyss. Expensive inside of a trade for a reason. Oh, I guess I don't know how expensive it is these days. I've only played Private League the last couple of leagues. My experience! The worst night of my life. Oh, notes and farm having to each map. Then where's that at, buddy? I mean, it's still rare. You still have to like you have to get the depths, and you have to get a Manamu in the depths, not one of the other guys. And then even then from him, it's rare. A lot of things have to meet up for it. We also need a crafter flask for this build. Right now, I'm still in my campaign flasks. It's not usually where we want to be while you're farming 216s. In a sec, in a depths now. Heading to the boss. In a depths. Got it. We're gonna jump it right now. Right now. Menmu? Yeah. Menmu's gaze. The man who moves. We gotta make more maps.
Go with courage.
We gotta make more maps.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Gonna cry. Let him hurry out. You're gonna drop it. Trust. Trust. It's gonna drop. We go again. And if you get one of Manu's gaze, get like 2 more. Gazi wants one, I want one. Just never stop getting them, actually. Wow. I need to reroll to more builds. I have to pass it fishy in the amount of rerolls that I've done. Reroll yourself now! I'm prepping a Shield Crush character for Delvin, so I already got build and reform mostly laid out right now. Oh, Gazi! Gazi here? He's in City Square. I'll yell at him in a bit. Gazi! Seething Fury Jewel. The Gazinator. I'm a reroll hater, I don't reroll. I'm a reroll lover. Hi, Gazi. Seething Fury Jewel. Oh, I got you. I'm a big reroll fan. I'm on. This is build 3 of the league. Build 2 is in the works, but I need to farm some stuff up before I can really pop off with it. Build 1 was my league start, which is Wintertide brand. And if I want to take it further, I want to farm up some more stuff for it, like getting an Archdemon's Helm and crafting on it. Doing a little bit of heist, unfortunately, getting Tippering Orbs. Make the Scepter. Farming Delve for Golem stacking. Oh shit, Marshall's here. Add Tippering Orb or 2 if you want them. I'm not going to need it right away. So I don't want to take it from you if you might use it or someone else might want it sooner. It's like one of the last phases of crafting the Scepter is just use a Tippering Orb to try to get the can't have more than one crafted modifier thing on there, so you can craft 2 mods without having to waste a slot on the 2 div thing on the meta mod craft. Honestly, kind of BS that guy can't be frozen. Be frozen. Quest tab? Alright, sweet. I'll grab after this. Thank you. Okay, so I have Seething Fury. I have a Foulborn Emperor's Vigilance. I have a Replica Dragonfang with Shield Crush on it. Shield Crush becoming more of a reality as we go. Unrequited Love? Hell yeah. I think I have one of those as well right now. Lundy's such a grinder. You know what? I bet you can find Lundy on grinder.com. How much they grind in constantly. Lundy, are you here? They're not here if Shadow's streaming. They're definitely a Shadow stream. Harvest gambled it and insta-poofed. But what about them? We could have had the mirror! Shards. Either that fight is taking so long for a Manamu, or No Blame just didn't get it. Yeah, I harvest gambled. I had the Foulborn Mageblood card from If That Fled. I had one of them, and I gambled it, and it insta-poofed. And that's the only gamble I've done so far with Harvest this league.
Hello. Farewell.
81%, that's not bad. Better than his 14% he got earlier. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm constantly saying. If you want to like really learn how to grind and like make your mirrors, get your mage bloods on day 2, download the app Grinder, and there's dudes on there. If you ask them to teach you how to grind, they will teach you how to grind. You'll be the best grinder there ever was. Pick up your sweet, sweet grinding tips to really get going in your Path of Exile video game. Grinder.com. They'll have you learning and working so hard that you'll come back aching and sweating. Grinder.com. Not an ad. Chat, which one of your dads works at Grinder? Don't give me a sponsor. Chat, don't not your dad. Straight up working that map device, yeah. Fell for it. Fell for what? You ever waited to see how much heart's blood I have without having to go to the tree? Well, it's time to gamble some belts. We level 20 yet? Oh, we are. Nice. Okay, so I need to flip some of this stuff. Oh, and all of them level 20 yet. Alright, we'll wait a little longer. I can corrupt it to see if I get 21. And then when it doesn't hit 21, just be really sad about it. We got 21 on our Wintertide corruption on the first try this league, so it's bound to be cursed after this point. After this map, we gotta get that Seething Fury Jewel from Ghazi out of the quest tab before I forget. Because I will forget. Explosions are happening. Don't give that guy this. There you go. Lead him. Zoom. I am speed. Get him. Grind him. Damn it.
Hello. Journey well.
Alright. Thank you, Gazi. One more for the project. Oh. I wish I needed blessing this up. Yeah. Also need to anoint it. No, trust, it's gonna hit 16. Alright, see? It was easy. Now we can level up our haste one more time. We did it! Let's go gamble. Gamble. 26? That's not bad. Gamble. I missed the click. Got a Bisco's leash. Everyone's off heart. I'm out of it. I got none left, boss. Rip. Wow, Ignite Proliferation support. I'm so excited. Hate it here. It's fine. Just gonna click through. You should be able to exalt essence monsters. Trying to create God. You see that red post for Essence Monster having a full screen of mods? Yeah, it's using the scarab where when you kill rare monsters in an area, the mods transfer to another monster and you just leave like an Essence Monster trapped until the end. So it just gets all the mods from all the rares that you killed. And it just deletes you as soon as you walk next to it. The guy opened it and just like died, like lagged and died. Based. Insane with the fuck, yeah. It is pretty crazy. In fact, what is this scarab called? I don't know if I even have it. Rare? That doesn't help me, probably. I don't think I have it. I don't actually know what to look for, to be honest. After people talking about it. I put a pretty portal on. You know, I might need to do this for a quest, so I'm just gonna pop it now. Or not for a quest, for a challenge. We like do Sentinel stuff. And it's like, oh man, let's go Sentinel because I don't want to do it. Conflict. Can always also... Ooh, that's the helmet you need for Chain's Command. Can always also do... What's that thing called? The Vol Earthquake permanent uptime build. Just walk around. Have a good chill time. Probably pretty good for charting and voyaging. Go Gladiator for, you know, super cool block. Snack bar, invite. $30. So yep, there we go. It's perfect timing for when I was getting off anyway. So yeah, so when the server restarts for the update, our stream's gonna end anyway, so perfect timing. But for those of you waiting for the new patch for tonight and stuff like that, happening in 30 minutes, no, I think it's like 20 minutes of downtime, 10 minutes of downtime expected. There's just not enough monsters for me to kill in the range. That's rough. Ready to farm Abyss? Smile. Is that a new thing, or is that just a thing from yesterday? Before I click it. There's a thing from yesterday. I already read it on stream, and I read it last night by myself. He didn't respond to me, chat. He didn't respond at all. Read it. Oh, it's the full patch notes. It's not the same thing from yesterday. Alright. We're gonna read out the full patch notes. Or at least like I'm gonna skim over it and we'll talk about stuff. Add a button to take all loot when claiming loot sent to the Sovereign and all flame capsules. Woo! I'll take all button. You can now leave all flame encounters with backup capsule without having to place all lanterns. Okay. All modifiers which previously granted increased gold found in charts will now grant increased rarity of items found, as the increased amount of gold did not function in charts and voyages. Doubled the size of charted charts inventory shown in the voyage planning UI. Because there's people who have like a lot of different charts. Got it. Blessings granted by offerings in the deep now grant 10% chance for a certain common currency to be converted to a rare currency from 4%. Powered blessings from the deep now grant 20% chance to certain currencies to be converted into a rare one, previously 8%. So those are huge buffs for it. Offerings of the deep now appear less frequently. The intent is that these are significantly more noticeable than when they do appear. Across many voyages, they will still be roughly higher or equivalent number of currencies converted, assuming you are finding and interacting with these. Offering of the deep now displays the amount of currency conversion they provide when looking at the altars. The intention of this is significantly more noticeable when they do appear. Across many voyages, they'll appear... Oh, we already know that part. On the deep now apply their currency conversion blessings to mercenaries. Updated the description of the Uktoa's Ducat to clarify it does not function on amulets which already have an Eldritch implicit. Possession buffs granted by cursed treasure encounters made or can now be removed if desired by right-clicking the buff icon. All flame capsules can now be used multiple players to send loot to the surface, though the inventory capacity is shared. That one's a banger for the people who do the party play. Like when I was running with like Shadow and all that kind of stuff, that's a good fix. That's a good one. Helpful for like Pika and them who all run that stuff together. Valerie no longer presents you with options to plan/voyage if you're not the interface owner. The speed of the beam which plays on the All-Flame Lantern can, when gathering sulfur, has been increased, making it easier to see the indicator of the lantern sooner. Awesome. Improved visibility of the golden lanterns in the chart and voyages. I always miss them, so that's better for me. There's now more immediate audio cueing when drowning begins. Excellent. Add a keyword to clarify the functionality of the level 20 crab totem granted by precision. Hey! You get a keyword to clarify the functionality of the crab totem thing. Improving the highlighting of the border UI elements, the voyage planning UI to make them more obvious when hovered. Fixed a bug which caused the sunken loot chests obtained via the caster mastery to still indicate as unopened. Fixed a bug where elevated versions of attribute modifiers could not be rerolled with the Gentile's Ducat. Fixed a bug where the voyage planning UI where you could pick up the chart and replace it in the same spot. Fixed a bug where caused the mysterious diver mercenary to not have his diving gear. Microtransactions set on when infamous. Okay. Fix a bug where the escape key. They're gonna start selling skins for your mercenaries. That's pretty funny, actually. They said microtransaction gear, so I wonder if they're gonna start selling mercenary skins you can put on for their different luminary characters and stuff. Fix a bug where the escape key wasn't closing the in-voyage map UI. Repositioned the lantern warning about the above capsule UI on gamepad. Fixed some unintended D and T text remaining in the voyage UI. Added an item pop-up to message in bottle UI when using controller. Added the ability to search, filter intangibility on items of trade. That one's a banger, actually. Seeing the intangibility on trade is huge. So I can know who has the good replicas to roll on. I'm not gonna go through all the bug fixes, but I'll probably go through the general stuff. General improvements. Add a craftsmanship menagerie. Stay winning. Increase the amount of wildwood wisp from all sources in the Viridian wildwood. Lower the damage on several enemy mercenary skills: Conflagration, Divine Ire, Flame Wall, Soul Rend of Reaping, Storm Call, Infernal Blow. In addition, enemy mercenary conflagration has a base debuff duration of 2 seconds, previously 4. Mercenaries can once again spawn in a toxic conduit and no longer block progress through the zone. Wild mercenaries from Trathan, Scarab of Infamy, will continue to fight when their party leader dies, but will now also target the player that did not opt into the original duel. I have a cat who is harassing me. The monsters cannot steal your power, frenzy, endurance charge on hit modifier from Zana's Ingenuity unique ring. Now also apply to monsters removing your power, charge, frenzy on hit and had description updated accordingly. Oh, it can't be removed or stolen is what it's supposed to be. Okay, so got it. It's 2 separate words. Okay. Enshrouded items and crystals of permutations can be charged with 3 times. We already did this point. I'm going to read that whole thing. Charged 3 times, higher rarity chance, blah, 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 blah. You can break it any time if you want to, after you charge it at least once. Increases the quantity of items dropped and experience slain by abyss monsters. The abysses in your map roll number of pits twice, keeping the highest value effect from the Trial of Destruction notable passive. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Now applies to chances for the abyss to contain additional pits, such as from the Sustained Hordes notable. Previously, it would only apply to the base number of pits rolled in each area of the abyss. Abyss no longer spawn inside Breach Hive encounters. Add a keyword for Abyssal Depths and Abyssal Souls. Fix a bug where the abysses with monsters are loyal to a Manamu, were sometimes spawning Lightless Serpents as an elite monster. These will now only spawn Lightless Abomination, which will drop more items and grant more experience than the Lightless Serpent. The Abyss Scarab of Crystals now creates an Abyss Crystal on all non-final pits closing, previously just pits without a reward. Add a loading screen images to the Abyssal Depths area. Horrific Halls is now mostly states that 5 scarabs and 5 delirium orbs are required for completion. I don't know what Horrific Halls is. Hovering over the items with the application state the Divine Orb, Blessed Orb, or Volatile Vol Orb now displays non-advanced modifiers by default. Added a new input setting change to keybind for pin pop-ups behavior. The number modifier pseudostat in the tutorial site now returns the amount of explicit mods and uniques. And then a bunch of bug fixes, which I'm not going to read. Overall, looks pretty good. I mean, more's always better. I'm down. I can turn the thing back on. A Forbidden Flame! Camp Lock has the feared, kills low life on hit. Maximum 1 has thorns. Well, if you don't rely on low life or block, this doesn't seem that bad. If you're like an evasion suppressed character, or someone who's super tanky and is like, I'm just gonna take the damage, I'm like heavy armor. Build! You know, I don't have this exact build on there. I need to make a build update for this. But that I have a Wintertide brand guide, but if you're curious about this build specifically, you can look at view on my profile, exclamation point profile, and I should get a build diary out for this where I'll be on that build thing. But yeah, you can see the character on the profile if you want to do this specific crab character. Welcome to the stream. Any questions? Stuck in cage prison. Surely one day we'll leave. Surely. I don't think some buffs are coming to Abyss, which will be lovely. We were talking about already running Abyss even before the buffs, just for the experience gain. And we have a couple people who want like a Man Who's Gaze and stuff, so getting more of that on the market's never gonna be a bad thing, you know? I might want a Man Who Moves, especially if we get Arcali's Fang. I think I can't really play Arcali's Fang because Beyond's here. We don't want Beyond to not be able to watch the stream, so I guess I'll then play Aatrox. Or Pra. Pra could be cool. Or not anything at all. Because we're not really best at playing minions. Where is that again? The Petrify thing, I think? Me loot. Great. Open door. We need to corrupt it. I'm really worried to corrupt my freezing pulse. We don't need to corrupt it technically, but if we get a free 21 out of it, that'd be great. Hopefully lab is not the worst today after the reroll. And then if we do miss, we can run more lab to get more quality on another one. We have a backup one already, but we might need backup if the second one fails too. An anomaly, the course of chaos, or court of chaos. Really want to get this act 1 done ASAP? Yeah, you got 20 minutes before server restart, or 15, like closer to 15 minutes before server restarts.
Greetings. Go with courage.
It'll only be down for a bit though, so if you're still like around and playing, you'll be able to do that. Let's go see what the court of chaos is. What does it want? Any unique item? Should I give it a belt? Let's give it a Foulborn belt. Yo, that's nice, Gazi. Gazi, what'd you find? I must have missed it in transition, bud. Oh, you crafted your helmet? Very unique, the better reward. Your helmet. Way to go, bud. That's huge. It didn't give me anything. Oh, here it is. Okay. Next one was still on that one, I think, and not do it right away. Do you need any Veiled Chaos, or do you already have some, Gazi? I have like a bunch of Veiled Chaos if you need some. I don't know how you're doing the rest of your craft. Elevate it? Holy, want to try that orb? What do you elevate? Oh, he elevated the burning damage. Yeah, Shadow the Juicer's making big RF as his build of the league. So he can just have big circle, walk around in underwater, I guess.
Well, what's it gone? Ha!
We patched today, I believe, this game? Yes. It's telling you in here, in 15 minutes, well, it's now close to like 13 minutes. There's going to be a forced update where the server's going to go down for about 10 minutes. And then we got the patch that we talked about a little bit ago. Yeah, so you have like 10-ish minutes. I can probably get like maybe another map in after this one. I don't want to be in mapping and like drop like a mirror and then the servers go down. I'll get really upset. Obviously, I probably wouldn't really use a mirror, but it would be my first mirror drop. And then I lost it. I would get so sad. Don't have a coward's trial. I'm pretty sure we have some of those in the guild chest windows. Check the guild chest in the map tab for the unique area. I put a bunch in there. And you can get any you need out of there. I'm pretty sure we have coward's trial. Oh wait, no, that's what we didn't have, right? No, no. You were the one asking for it earlier. Never mind, I lied. I lied. That was one we didn't have earlier. My bad. I lied. I want to try to run it after the patch, though, buddy. So we don't, you know, randomly get stuck into it or something like that and lose it. But yeah, yank it from if you can, that we can run it afterwards. Gotta run after it, yeah. Good call, good call, good call, good comms. No, Blame, are you streaming tonight?
Greetings. Go with courage.
Do one more. Catfish is the deepest diver so far on the leaderboard. Wow, Weewa. What a machine. Oh, out of divs. I mean, later on you can always lock in Reforge. Yeah, it's, you fucking crushed it. How many essences did you use? Oh, the Mechanics League? Yeah, the Moist Delve is really good. It's also good for like crafting and stuff like that. 6 horrors? Fucking spooned. I'm gonna just have to have Gazi do my stuff for me when I craft a helmet later. But the new league mechanic is really good. I like to build up a bunch of the charts and then run them back to back. I was gonna run some more with Hannah, but she ended up not feeling well, so probably just run them tomorrow. One and all and hit it. Insane. Are you not going for like plus AoE? Yeah. Probably breach factors. Because getting suppressed without a fracture is pretty painful. It has no traits, like it doesn't have a defense tag or anything. So it's really hard to hit. Naturally. But maybe, I mean, you can always alteration spam for it, I guess, too. And then use boat crafting to get like the, you know, regals and stuff like that on there to try to make it that way. But that's, how many alterations do you have, you know? I want an AoE, but right now divs to lock. Let's say, I might have some if I can give to you. Do you need the Veiled Orb, or do you already have one? If you need one, I can put it in the request tab before I get off. The amount of fracturing orbs that he has eaten this league is large. He's obviously farming them a lot. But he's missed like so many fractures. That's like Fishy's juicer guy. For this now, it feels like he's flat damage is kind of cool. That's fair. How much damage did you get? Is it 7 billions? Also, suppress gear has got to be crazy. On a Templar. It's like the exact opposite of where like most of the suppressed stuff is at. Maybe 20 to roll the last 2 hours for boss rushing plus Merc. Used. Darn, we didn't get it. Unlucky.
Hello. Go with courage.
Try to do a little bit of gamble.
I greet you once again.
Oh, we only have a little bit anyway. This second one even trigger? Okay. Nice. Made some settle suppress gear that capped it, but I lost all my fire res and didn't have enough to swap it. Maybe just one piece of the good res and I'm all good. Oh, well, awesome then. What are you using anything on the tree as well, or is it all purely on gear? Or do you go, or you're like over here in the middle already, right? So you might go this way. Do you do Mage Bane? Because you're like over here anyway, I think, right? Oh, Mage Bane, got it. All right, chat. We're gonna be wrapping up. Sorry about the crash. We're gonna make dinner. That'll be it for today's stream. We are going to raid off to Shadow Roka, who is the only other person streaming in the league currently. He is the juicer guy you might know. A little pessimistic, but kind heart. But that'll be it for tonight's stream. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for all the raids. From Fishy, from Prophet Oreo, from the new raid. It was, I think, what's their name was Cat something? Cat Child. Thank you for the new follows for everybody. I appreciate all the support. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central US time. Make sure to sign up for notifications on either Twitch or YouTube, or join the Discord if you want to stay up to date on when I go live, or ask questions off stream, all that kinds of stuff, or just hang out with the community. But that'll be it for tonight. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, your night, your evening, where you are in the world. I'll catch you guys on tomorrow's stream, hopefully. Good night, Gazi. Good night, Beyond.